Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a few minutes. Do give it a second for people to join in. It takes a second normally for people to get in here. While it does so, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. But hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? Let me make sure to set up the live completely real quick here on YouTube, and then we're going to get the debates going here on YouTube. And then we're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria that'll be putting up on the TikTok screen here in a second, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second. Alrighty, what's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic day so far. We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet the criteria that I'm listing on the TikTok screen right now. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. What's up, everyone joining in? Sage, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Molly, how you doing? Randy, what's up? Louie, how you doing? Melody, how you doing? Jay, what's up? Lisa, what's up? How you doing? Ashlyn, thank you. Or how you doing? Thank you. I was going to say, what the hell? What am I doing, Parker? How you doing? How you doing? What's good, everyone? Do make sure to like the stream. Helps get it out to more people. Tap that screen if you're on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Helps get it out to more people, as always. Okay. Let's get the debates going right now. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go. Alrighty, we're starting the debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
1999.
Okay, and what month?
September 3.
Wouldn't you be 26?
No, I'm 25.
Okay, all right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Joan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. We're getting the debate started up. Do give us a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
5/15/2005.
Okay. 5/15/2005. Alrighty. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Trump? Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, not a definitely anymore.
Not a definitely.
But like, I feel like I would. Well, I talked to Santana and he changed one of my views, but just because I was misinformed on it. But yeah, I think I would still support Trump.
Okay, and why is that?
Because I'm a neo-libertarian now. I'm not trolling, Parker. No, I am. I love you.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Do give them a minute to join up. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual here. We're going to the debates going to. Give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What do you think about the daycare in Minnesota? Please
How
tell
old
me.
are you?
I just want to know. 17.
You got to be 18 plus. TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. We're going to be talking about that on the stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think that so far, I'll tell you what I think so far. Tracy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. I think that it's being heavily overblown because of the fact that it's being tied to Tim Walz, and he quite literally didn't do anything to cause that to happen, and no one blames the sitting president for fraud in any circumstance, right? Like, that has nothing to do with them. There has been investigations for years into different fraud that is existing in the area. And there's also claims that are misleading about certain places, about, you know, the nature of the businesses and the money that they receive. So there's a few things to talk about. And there's a lot of them that are specifically closed for reasons not to do with the money at all. And it literally has to do with some other things that you can literally read into from from the government and online. But some people are making videos about and are being a little bit misleading on. But yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, let me suck your cock.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
Sorry, I did not mean to join.
Yo, what's up, Haldy? Oh, you didn't mean to join? Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Alrighty, do give it a second. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
What's your Spotify Wrapped?
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I support Trump, yeah.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump simply because he's white. If I had to choose between an Indian woman and a white man, I'd rather have a white man take over our country.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why?
What do you mean, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Why?
So I can't support my own people, my own kind?
When you say, what do you mean by your own people, your own kind? Are you
White
just saying
Americans.
because you're a white man, you'd vote for a white man? Okay, if it were Kamala Harris versus Hitler, who would you vote for?
The latter.
They've got to be rage baiting. There's something wrong with them. You know, what's up? How old are you? No, I didn't get them up yet. Oops. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Oh, hell yeah. Look at my name, MAGA God.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Hell no, I ain't voting for that weirdo.
You wouldn't vote for Donald Trump?
No, Kamala.
Kamala? So you would vote for Donald Trump?
Con. You know, she's the biggest con artist, the biggest Indian con artist in America.
So you would vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I would.
You would?
Of
Okay.
course.
And why do you consider Kamala Harris to be the biggest con artist while you support Donald Trump?
What do Indians do? They call your house, ask for your your social security number, your number. They try to scam you. Who's the biggest?
Okay. Why are you
scammer?
associating
Indian
being Indian with scamming people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because Indians are scammers. He's the biggest.
There's
Indian
no
scammer
good
in the
evidence to
world.
indicate that in terms of a
What do
generalization.
you mean?
Right?
So you
when
never got a
claim,
couple of
wait, no,
hills,
hold
or-
up, stop. Do you think men are violent? All men?
Yes, of course, because
Okay,
we have
what-
testosterone.
Oh, okay.
I'm violent.
Then can I
If
ask
you
you this
look at me
question?
wrong,
Do you
I'll
think
fuck around
white
and-
men are terrorists?
Do I think white men? No, I
Yeah.
think the sand motherfuckers are.
Are white men terrorists?
They can be. I would say they can. I think
But
anybody
like
can
as
be
a
terrorist.
as a generalized statement, would you say that white men are terrorists?
No.
Why not? Because
Um,
there are some white men that are terrorists.
Yes, for sure.
So then
For
why
sure.
wouldn't you make a claim that white men as a whole are terrorists?
Are you
if
white?
it is the
Are
case
you a
that-
terrorist? Are you
No,
white?
I'm not.
You're a terrorist?
But you
You're
can say
not
the
a
same
terrorist.
thing about many people who are Indian, because you are associating being Indian with quote unquote scamming,
Scam.
because you are
Hell
trying to
yeah.
perpetuate literally stereotypes that are marginalizing people who are Indian.
I would say
while
this, I would say
simultaneously,
white
wait, hold
people
up,
are
let me please
conquerors.
address this. Let me please address this.
I would say white
while
people are
simultaneously
conquerors.
not doing the same thing when we talk about other circumstances. Like there are plenty of
Okay.
white men that are terrorists, but you're not going to generalize white people as a whole or white men as a whole,
No, I would
particularly
say
because of the fact
conquerors.
that there are some white men that are terrorists.
And what do you think about black people? Like your boy Dean.
Do you realize that was like a complete pivot and like you're not addressing anything
No,
that I
I'm
have to
just
say?
asking you, what do you think
Like
about black
was that supposed to be like a leading question?
No, I'm just asking you, what do you think about black people? If white men are fucking terrorists, Indians are
I don't
scammers, what do you
think
about black
white men as a whole are
Do you think
terrorists.
about the
I
same
think wait,
thing
do you
as black
do you
people
think
as
that?
being-
Wait, hold up, stop. Do you
Do
think
you?
that
I'm
white
asking
men
you. I asked you a question.
listen, do you think white men as a whole
I
are
asked you,
terrorists?
do you think Do you
No,
think
I would like a
black people are
response
the
to my
N word?
question. What's up?
Do you think black people are the N word?
No, what?
That's what Dean thinks.
No, Dean didn't say that. Like, you understand the circumstances when he was 14 years old. He was saying that in reference to a white person, one, not justifying it. That's obviously still a
He's a
horrible thing to do.
racist.
But I think that he's
You and him
acknowledged
are
this
racist.
behavior. I think
Both
that
of y'all
he's
racist.
apologized for this behavior.
He's a
I think that
racist.
he's actively advocated
Okay,
against
and
this
so if
behavior.
he- if
And I
he
think
can
that
change,
people.
why
Hold
Donald
up,
Trump
hold up.
can't
I have a
change?
question. Wait, no, I do think that people can change in terms of particular
Okay.
things. I don't think it's
So
applicable to, for
why
example, like
hasn't
sex
Donald Trump
crimes.
changed?
But for example, in terms of Donald Trump, he hasn't changed. He still perpetuates racism to this day. Why would you support a
How?
known racist over someone who's
he-
not racist? And by
he
the way,
did a
you
lot
don't
of
care
things for
about
the black
racism.
community. What are
You
you
quite
talking about?
literally, wait, by the way, you don't care about racism. You quite literally were engaging
I
in
don't like
bigotry
racism.
by
I hate
perpetuating
racism.
stereotypes about people
not
who are
racist.
Indian by claiming that they are
I might be
scammers.
prejudiced a little bit. I'm for sure a little prejudiced for sure.
Well, obviously
But
that the
racist,
prejudice.
no.
Wait, do you think that do you think that you have prejudice
I
towards
think
people who are
everybody should be
do
prejudiced
do you
and a
think that
little
you have
racist.
prejudice towards people who are Indian?
Do I? No. I think they're cool. They
I
might
think
smell,
that you
but,
engaged in
know.
a statement that was prejudiced towards people who are Indian.
Yes, I told you. I'm a little prejudiced.
Okay, so then
I'm not
obviously
gonna
if
lie
you
about that.
so
I'm
then
pretty
why
sure
do
are
do you think
too.
you should be prejudiced?
Yes.
You think you should be?
Yes, I think everybody should be a little. Be
I
a
think
little
that's fucked up.
prejudiced.
I think that's fucked up to think that you
Why?
should be prejudiced because I
Why
think
is
that
that?
that's going to be disenfranchising people who are Indian in this context because you're perpetuating generalized stereotypes about them that are not true. Okay? And then you used it to say that you don't support Kamala Harris. That's an absurd thing to say. You have no argument, you have no justification. All you have is hatred, bigotry, right? Targeted towards people who are Indian because you are justifying stereotypes targeted towards them. Whereas, again, it makes no sense to do so. It's unreasonable. It's horrible to treat people that way. You shouldn't generalize entire communities of people. He just left. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Marco, tell me your Spotify Wrapped.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much, Grace. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, thank you for the Thor hammer, whoever sent that earlier. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I'll have to scroll up. I think I can see in a second. Grace, thank you so much for the multiple, or the Viking hammer. Thank you so much, Grace. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for Grace in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Rebecca, by the way, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you here. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Can we get some W's for Rebecca in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, why are you such a faggot, bro?
What's wrong with you? You shouldn't call people those types of names. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
God, I'm so sorry.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I just want to say thank you so much for being such a.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual, by the way, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I accidentally pressed the sorry.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people, everyone. Alrighty, let's go into the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, sir. I'm 23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. But before we get started, why are all these people sending you money if it's so hard in a capitalist country? And second off, are you okay, Dean? Or I'm sorry, Parker. Are you okay? You look sad.
Yeah, I'm totally okay. Now, in
Are
terms
you
of why are
sure?
people sending me money? Why
Wait,
are
hold on.
people?
Hold on.
Wait, hold up.
I
Let
can
me
have
explain.
Dean
Let me
come clap
respond.
your cheeks
Is
if
it
you
a? Is it
want.
a?
I can have Dean come clap your cheeks.
What'd you just say?
I said if you're feeling sad, I can have Dean come clap your cheeks like he always does.
You're covering your microphone.
Dean can come clap your cheeks like
Why'd
he
you
always
say
does
that?
if you're sad. Because you're sad right now. He'll make you feel better like he always does.
Is this supposed to be an own? Do you think
But
that you're
bro, he
owning me
always
right now
claps your
just
cheeks.
by saying that Dean would do that? Like, is that your argument? You don't want to like actually engage in a argument of why you support Trump. You just want to come on the live stream and say that?
Um, this is you and Dean.
What the fuck is wrong with people? He, by the way, got taken down for harassment and bullying. By the way, I'm like, I genuinely got secondhand embarrassment for that. That's like, is that his best own? Does he have like an argument? Or was like he wanting that to happen? I'm so confused. I actually don't know which it was. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm not gonna say that I really support or dislike. I just really, I'm just trying to become educated, if that makes sense.
Okay, but like, if you could go back in time, would you either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
No, I would kind of consider myself independent.
Okay. Well, I would just recommend to keep watching these live streams. I am just looking for people who specifically do have like a particular position on supporting Trump. If you want to like learn more on terms of these topics, I have a bunch of content specifically debating people. You could either watch it specifically here on the live stream, or I make videos and stuff like specifically debating certain people. So you could also look into that as well if you'd like to. I think either of those are a pretty good resource. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, yeah, I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Donald Trump still.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2004.
And you said you're 21?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I feel like he's a better representation of my conservative values compared to Kamala Harris.
Kamala, and why so?
Oh yeah, so I would say I would say people should have rights in some regards, but they also shouldn't be endorsed. But like I would say, I believe we should have more traditional masculinity. I believe we shouldn't endorse hookup culture in like society.
Wait, hold up. Could you give me 1 second real quick? You
Oh, you're
said
good.
you said you want to uphold traditional marriage or traditional relationships.
Yeah,
What did you
marriage.
say? Traditional masculinity.
Relationships
Sorry.
and family. No, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Relationships
so
and family.
traditional masculinity and relationships.
Yes, like long as family.
Okay. And then what was the other thing you said?
I don't believe we should endorse things like hookup culture or normalize it.
No hookup culture or what else?
And I think that's what I said. Hookup culture and normalize it. It's like we shouldn't normalize it.
No, don't normalize it. Okay. There's a
Yeah.
few things here.
Sorry, I'm speaking a little fast.
One, Donald Trump quite literally did do that throughout his entire life, and he doesn't uphold traditional relationships at all. I mean, he cheated on every single one of his wives. He's been divorced multiple times. Right? I don't think that Donald Trump is actually perpetuating any of these particular traditional relationships and whatnot. And I don't think that he was vehemently against hookup culture. If anything, doesn't he perpetuate men engaging in that to a greater extent, not only just in the context of quote unquote hookup culture, but even just like thinking that it's okay to grab women by the vagina without asking, right? That's literally SA.
Yeah, so I would say we can separate Trump from a person versus the Republican Party, and I would say, would you believe the Republican Party is more conservative compared to the Democratic Party?
Do I think the Republican Party is more conservative than the Democratic Party?
Socially, yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So like, if someone asked me like, do you believe body count matters? I believe, yeah, I think it's very important. Like, what would you say on that?
Do you think that it matters equally for men and women?
Yes.
Okay. Then if that's something that you want to apply in the context of your relationship or things that you care about, don't apply that to other people's relationships, right? That's something that you can specifically, as long as you apply yourself to the same standard as you apply specifically to other people, right? That's fine in the context of your relationship, right? If you specifically are going to care about that, right? right? I just don't
Yeah,
think that
we
you should
can.
perpetuate that on other people, or say that if other people do not uphold this particular exact same standard as you, that's best for your relationship. That means that like they aren't doing like something right, or they're doing
No, I
something
agree with you.
wrong.
So I would say then, okay, we can probably move on to more substantive stuff. Sorry, we got a little off track with social stuff. We can go on to like abortion. But for things like homosexuality, I don't personally agree with it, but I don't think the government should then regulate it and stop people from like having gay marriage. Just because I don't agree with it, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Do you think that being gay is wrong?
Me personally, yes, but I don't believe the government should stop someone then. I don't
Why
believe
do
they
you
should
think
say
it's wrong to be gay?
that would just come from my moral conviction. But again, if someone is, I'm not going to sit there and like harass them or impede upon them.
Why is that your moral conviction?
That would come from my religious standpoint, which then would come to back to abortion.
I have a question. Where
Yes.
in your religious scripture does it condemn gay marriage?
I can show you in Romans. In
Romans
the Bible,
doesn't condemn gay marriage. That doesn't reference gay marriage.
It does in Romans 1:24-27.
It doesn't.
But again, so I can show you when you go read the verse, you pull it up.
No, I understand that it's not referencing marriage.
Oh yeah, homosexuality. And
One, this
actions,
is
yeah.
Paul describing this. Two, I think it's reference to specific exploitative connotations of relationships that they would deem specifically as exploitative. I don't necessarily think that it applies to all gay intercourse, right? Especially in the context of relationships today in modern era. And I don't think that means that gay people can't get married.
Well, okay, so when we look at marriage, what was marriage made in Genesis?
So it being described as marriage between a man and a woman does not necessarily entail that it only should be between a man and a woman.
Well, then yeah, then we can look at dogma. Just we don't interpret every single thing that we get from the Bible. We can also look at what the church says. But besides that,
Okay,
my
wait.
conviction again, I don't believe the
Do you
government.
think that
I
what
feel
the
like they
church says always goes?
don't- when in certain regards, so you're talking about like ex cathedra, or you're talking about just in general when they make certain laws. But again, I feel like we're getting off topic when it comes to this. I feel like we should focus more on the policies or laws that are being passed. Like again, I don't
Let,
believe
let me
we
let me
should impede-
clarify though. Like, how do you get your interpretation? Is it determined by the church?
Yeah, by the church.
Okay, so the
when we
church
look at
determines
things-
your interpretation. Okay, so historically speaking, when the church said that slavery was justified at certain points in history, would you agree with the church saying that?
No, because we know, and they even then now apologize for it, and they go, yeah, we know this was wrong, and the church isn't infallible, so I would question them. But
So
yeah,
couldn't the
we'll
same thing
also-
be true for gay marriage in terms of their views on gay marriage?
If they do change it, then yeah, I would change mine. But currently they haven't. They still pray for them, and I do pray for them. There's still people.
So to clarify, you would have held the position that slavery was justified at some point in history when the church did hold that interpretation.
No, because we also know the Bible doesn't condone it. Plus, they even came out today and understand that it's wrong. But
There's
again,
nowhere
we'll
in
go
the
back to
Bible where
abortion.
it says that it's immoral to engage in gay marriage.
Well, we know in homosexual acts, in a marriage, you are going to have some type of relationship with someone.
Wait,
But back
one,
when
that
we-
doesn't necessarily entail that. And two, why would it be considered wrong in the context of marriage?
Oh yeah, so when we look at it, marriage was made between a man and a woman. Anything outside of that would be a
Mystery
violation of
firework.
God want.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
so-
necessarily the case. I don't think it's the case that it says that anything outside of a man and a woman getting married is specifically considered wrong.
Okay, well, if you feel that way, I'm sure.
Where in the Bible does it say that only men and women should get married?
Only men and women explicitly? No, but it did say.
If it doesn't
marriage
prescribe that,
between-
why isn't the view that gay marriage is completely like okay, be consistent with the Christian perspective?
Oh yeah, because we understand that homosexuality would be deemed as lust compared to actual marriage, because God designed it to be between a man and a woman.
Okay,
But
God
again-
never said that it should only be between a man and a woman.
Yeah, they-
Nowhere does it say that. So this argument you're making is not true scripture in scripture.
Yeah, so again, I'll go back to the church, and they might change it. Who knows? So I want to talk about more abortion, because that's where I believe.
So to clarify, if the church did hold the interpretation that gay marriage is okay, you would then hold the interpretation that gay marriage is okay.
I would
If they
study it
just
more, but
changed
yeah.
their view on it.
Well, it would have to be a lot deeper than that. But yeah, there would be a lot more theological studying. But again, so I would say
So
again, the
no
government
or
shouldn't impede
yes?
upon it. So yeah, but again, the government shouldn't impede upon it. So that's why I believe, even though I disagree with it personally, the government shouldn't sit there and stop someone, because that's not their right to stop someone's personal life. So the only place I would stop it is abortion, because then I believe that's the taking of a human life, and then therefore
Wait.
that's when.
Let me clarify. You accept the church's interpretation of scripture, correct?
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah, you do. So, what interpretation of scripture would there be that would indicate that gay marriage is wrong if there is no scripture that says that?
Well, we know homosexual acts are wrong, and in a marriage, do you not do stuff with a partner?
Wait, no, couldn't that just be referencing fornication amongst two members of the same gender?
Talked about so when we look at what
Couldn't
Roman
it just
said,
be referencing exploitative connotations and not necessarily the fact that it's just those particular acts? Like, let me ask you this question. Is it wrong for two men to kiss?
and like sexually?
Wait, what do you mean? How do you know what is the relevant difference?
Some of it's cultural, so some cultures do on the lips, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but yeah.
Yeah, even
So, like,
in any context, is it wrong for two men to kiss?
The context in any context, you can't say any.
Sorry, not any context. Let me clarify. Two adult men engage in kissing, right? Consensually. Is that wrong?
Why were you doing it? Cultural reasons.
What reason matters?
Well, I believe then that intent comes down to because cultural. That would be from what the culture says versus lust or an attraction.
How about it's because they love each other?
Yeah. So sexually or not?
So
like
what do you
attraction
mean?
wise or like
I don't think a kiss is necessarily sexual.
Well, okay, that's where we differ, but that's fine. So again, I feel like we're getting hung up on this.
You think all kisses are sexual?
Depends. So like on the lips, I feel like, but not on the cheek.
Okay, if I kiss my girlfriend every single time I do that, is it sexual?
Well, I believe it's more, yeah, but not as much as like other
Yeah?
stuff, so.
You said yeah?
In some regards, yeah. Like,
So if I
but-
peck my girlfriend,
or affection,
right,
Oh, sorry,
in front of my
I should clarify
family.
that, affection.
Wait, so if I peck my girlfriend in front of my family, do you think I just engaged in something sexual in front of my family?
Or affection wise, yeah. So it's not going to be.
Sierra, think of the
comparable to
galaxy. You
anything
said
else.
yes?
Yeah.
Why? I did not engage in sexual acts in front of my family. That's ridiculous to say that just because I pecked my girlfriend. What are you talking about, dude?
I mean, yeah, if you feel that way. Again, so I feel like we're getting hung up on semantics and how you might feel about things. Go on, get to.
Yeah, like a kiss, like a peck, a kiss, right? In front of my family is not sexual.
Okay, if
right?
you feel that way, yeah. Okay. Look, dude, if you feel that way, I'm here to talk about.
Well,
more
you
why I believe the
do
term-
feel like that's sexual?
Is it if you feel that way? Yeah.
Wait, so
okay,
let me
again,
ask you
it'd
this
be very
question:
mild,
Have you ever pecked someone in front of your family?
Yes.
You have. So then, did you
Yes.
engage in sexual acts in front of your family?
I would say affection more so. It wouldn't be direct. I feel like it's a subclass of sexuality.
Do you think that you engaged in sexual acts in front of your family?
No, I feel like it's more of affection.
You
than
didn't?
an actual sexual
No,
act.
no. So it's not
Well-
sexual.
Hold on. So sorry, I should clarify. It's more romantic. I shouldn't use sexual. You're right. That was a bad word.
Romantic. Okay. Is it wrong for two men to kiss romantically?
I would say yes, romantic.
Where in the Bible does it say that?
Again, when it talks about homosexual acts, so would you not see two men
It
kissing?
never says that romantically it's wrong for two men to kiss.
Again, when they're doing it romantically, that implies sexual behavior, right?
No, it doesn't.
No. Okay, well, if you feel that way.
No, it
Again,
doesn't. Again, if you kiss your girlfriend in front of your family, does that imply sexual behavior?
I feel like it's more affection, but well, in some regards, you could argue that it is.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay, if you feel that way.
No, if you think that implies sexual behavior, I'm sorry, then you're saying that people, if they are waiting to engage in sex prior to marriage, you're saying that they engaged in sexual acts prior to marriage because they kissed their partner?
Sexual acts and sex are two different things. I believe that means anything that would show deep affection for someone that you might eventually do stuff with versus an affection.
Okay,
for the
is it
culture.
wrong to engage in sexual acts prior to marriage?
It depends on the act. I believe. I'm not
It
sure
depends?
100%.
Wait, what? Can you define
Well,
fornication?
Fornication, isn't that just doing stuff that's not sex?
Say that again?
Isn't that just doing stuff that's not sex?
It would be smex outside of marriage.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. If it's sex outside of marriage, well, some people I heard it just means doing stuff that's not directly sex, but still sexual. But yeah. But again, I don't feel like the government should regulate what someone does in that case because even if let's say the roles were flipped.
Okay, here. I'm not going to
regulate-
continue to debate. I just essentially don't think that like there's any argument that you have even from your own position to indicate that. Now the points that I could make in terms of this are again based on your religious values. There, let's go separate it. You agreed already that just because you hold a particular religious value does not mean that it should be enforced in the law. Correct?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to move into the next topic. So we're getting hung up on what I would believe.
Then here's my question. I guess what would specifically be your basis for or actually I'll ask you this. Do you think abortion should be illegal?
Illegal, like if totally banned or what?
Yeah, do you think it should be banned in elective circumstances?
Elective, so like healthy mother, healthy child.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I still believe it should be held for the life of the mother.
So you said it should be banned. Okay, and why is that?
I believe the life of a human should be protected from natural conception till natural death. Sorry, from conception to natural death.
Okay, so then you think that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I would say yes. I believe they're still a human, even if they do have consciousness. They're still.
So you think all the people in the chat who have pulled the plug on an individual in their family that is brain dead, they're murderers and should go to prison?
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Okay, so then it's not murder.
Well, murder by a legal definition or unaliving?
No, by your definition.
By my definition, yeah, but legally it might be
it is murder. So do you think that people should go to jail for committing murder?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you believe that people who pull the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead are murderers. Therefore, you believe that they should go to prison.
Well, if they had no prior consent, unless they said if I am like brain dead for this long, you can do it. Then yeah.
Okay, so then again, everyone in the chat who's pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, they should go to prison. Under your view. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, type a 3 in the comment section if you have pulled the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I love Fortnite. You think all of these people should go to prison?
I see 19 people, 27. I guess 27 people are going to prison, but
they should all go to prison.
51 people are going to prison now, I guess. But when it comes
send them to jail, everybody. Get them in fucking prison.
6-7. All right.
Are you actually serious?
I thought 6-7. No, but
no. Are you actually serious? Do you actually think every single person should go to prison that typed 3 in the comment section?
No, because it hasn't been a law. They can't be held accountable for a law they didn't know they were breaking.
Okay, so would you use the same argument specifically with the Nuremberg trials?
Nuremberg trials?
Yeah, there was an international law saying that it was against the law. Therefore, would you say that they shouldn't be held accountable for crimes against humanity because international law didn't exist when they committed the actions?
Wait, did they not know what they were doing was wrong?
Wait, again, in this particular claim, there were plenty of people that didn't believe it was wrong. Does that mean that they shouldn't be held accountable because they didn't believe that it was wrong?
No, it's still the consequence of their actions was still atrocious, and many of them did. How can you?
Oh wait, so even though there wasn't a law at the time that indicated that it was illegal, you still think that they should be held accountable?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So then the argument that you just made, just because it's not currently illegal, means they should be held accountable. You disagree with yourself?
You're completing the Holocaust and pulling the plug on someone. I don't think those.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying that I'm saying that just because there isn't a law in place at the time that they committed this particular violation of the law for crimes like murder, right? They should still be held accountable, right? Because of the fact that again, we believe that it is such a ridiculously absurd crime to commit that's so bad that someone should be held accountable, even if there wasn't a law at that time.
Wait, so there's a difference between levels of murder,
Push
right?
the galaxy. What's up?
There's a difference between levels of murder, right?
There's a difference between that and murder?
Levels of murder, like degrees.
What do you mean?
Murder. There's like first degree murder, second degree murder, third degree murder. Yes, I feel like when it's premeditated, you understand what you're doing. It's different than saying we believe this person might have not came back, therefore we're gonna do this for this person is fully living, and by my choice, I would have taken them out. But I believe when it comes down to it, it's just what would you define as person or one personhood start. So, if you don't mind me asking, what would you give a cutoff point?
20 through 24 weeks in the womb is when sentience begins.
Okay, so sentience is you would say cutoff come from, right?
I would say in elective circumstances, it's immoral after the point of sentience. But but like I don't think that there should be any laws restricting, as I don't think that this would specifically limit any circumstances of it being immoral happening, and it would just limit people in situations in which they need it from getting access to it.
I got you. So, at what point would you make it illegal to get one, or if not?
Well, I agree with Roe versus Wade.
Okay. So, I mean, I would say I can show you in Dogma where I would say is life starts at conception, but for you it starts at brainwaves. You would say,
No,
or
I think life
consciousness.
begins at conception on a cellular basis, but sentient life begins at 20 through 24 weeks in the womb.
Well, I mean, morally, when should it be morally considered a human?
What'd you say?
When should it morally be considered a human?
I mean, I consider it human life at conception. I just consider a person
Morally,
at
a
sentience.
person, yeah. Okay, sentience. So then you believe when people lose sentience, then therefore they would be considered not a person?
I do think that they lose their personhood, yes.
Okay, so then you would say pulling the plug is immoral.
Yeah, it's not immoral.
Okay.
If you're
Yeah, so
the
then-
family, yeah.
Yeah, so then fundamentally we would disagree, but I can empathize and understand why you would say that. Because if we're using that basis and logic, then yeah, you would be right.
Okay, but the point that I would make is that I think it's absurd for you to say that people are murderers if they pulled the plug on an individual in their family that is brain dead, because I think medical death happens at the point of at the point in which sentience is gone.
I see what you're saying. It's that, I mean, maybe that one is a little more nuanced, but I believe it comes down to also intent and understanding. Because in this case, it was more of a natural consequence of something that happened to them, and you didn't have control. You didn't put them to the point where they wouldn't have activity versus what happened during the Second World War, where they would have lived normal lives. They didn't commit the atrocity they did against them, but that was actively what they did. They were the active cause of that harm.
Yeah.
So that's what, yeah.
So then you do think it should be illegal to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead, right?
Well, then, yeah, but you also have to show people who did it in the past. So, again, there would be a lot more complications when it comes to the actual law. But
I think that's absurd. I think it's absurd to say that you should put people in prison for that context. Are you saying that they should be kept on life support until they decompose?
Well, how long does that? I thought it was able to go until the heart stops. I'm not sure how life support works, so.
Yeah. So I'm just saying until they decompose, like literally because of the fact that it's going to continue.
The body would continue living?
Cellular life continues, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I thought, isn't there always a chance for the body to come back from that, or no? I thought at some point that's why they kept people on life support, because there was a possibility of them coming back.
Wait, repeat what you just said?
Oh, you're good. So I thought the reason why we'd keep people on life support because there's a possibility of them coming back.
There's a possibility that they don't come back?
That they do come back, which
No.
is why we would keep them on there.
No, if it's brain death, there's no possibility.
Oh, no possibility? Like ever?
Yeah,
Oh,
in
in
terms
that
of
case-
subjective
okay, sorry.
experience.
Okay, yeah, then I would disagree with that because sorry, I misunderstood you. I believe that they could come back. So you doing that they might have come back later, but in this case they would never come back.
Yeah, in terms of their subjective experience. So it kind of
So when
proves
the-
the point that you don't value just cellular life. You value subjective experience.
Conscious. Okay, yeah, sorry, I misunderstood you before. I thought there was still a possibility when people were brain dead that they could come back. I thought it was just
No,
that we don't
no,
know
no.
if they might. Okay, no, you're right. I apologize. So in that case, yeah, because then it comes down to what we understand morally, and what they can experience in this case is just more of a husk of a person than an actual person with a living body and
Okay, so then couldn't
consciousness.
you say the same thing as a zygote or an embryo prior to sentience?
Well, if left alone, it would also continue to develop into a person.
I
this
understand,
case-
but if you get an abortion, that means it never would be a person ever.
Well, yeah, because you stopped it. You were the independent cause that stopped that from happening. Compared to someone who's brain dead, if you left them alone and you kept them on, then nothing would change. But a baby, if you let it develop, or zygote, sorry, it would eventually turn into a baby.
Okay,
And I can-
so can I ask you this question? If you had a contraption where there was a sperm and an egg, and you could click a
Mhm.
button and they're on track to meet each other, all right, would you say it'd be wrong to stop the reaction after you've already started it?
After I started, it would be wrong to stop the reaction.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just repeating your question. So then, has the sperm already reached the egg and fertilized it?
No,
Then no, because I believe that at that point you're just like doing an action but then stopping it. So the only thing
but
you
you've
can change
already
is sperm
clicked the button, so if you leave it to its processes, it's going to lead to a person, under your view.
Oh yeah, but then if you stop it, what's the consequence?
If you stop it, the
Which is-
consequence is that the zygote is never formed, right? The person
Well,
will
sperm
never
does,
exist.
yeah.
And again, in this context, the sperm and the egg will die off.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be a person, even if that causes the action.
Yeah, so it would never be a person, right?
biology. Yeah, in that case, not a person.
So the
it's not
reason why it's
fertilized
okay
egg.
to stop the reaction is because it would never be a person if you did that, and it wasn't a person yet. It doesn't have established, right, experiences in the past
Well,
or
no, it's not.
present, and
I
with
define.
future. It only just has future alone. So just future alone existing is not enough to say that it would be morally valuable, right?
Well, no, I'm trying to say it before when you stopped it. It wasn't a fertilized egg that was developed into something because when a baby is developing inside the womb, we understand if left alone it would develop. But in this case, when we stop it, it wasn't fertilized again to begin with, for it then to develop. So it wouldn't be stopping life; it was just stopping the reaction that would have caused life.
Well, technically, you are stopping the life of the sperm,
Yeah,
for
but I don't believe
example.
sperm life. Yeah, but I don't believe sperm life is equivalent to human life.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's equivalent to a zygote, but I am saying that it's cellularly speaking alive.
Yes. Yeah, it is life.
Okay, so within this condition, right? Again, this contraption, there's cellular life and there's a future subjective experience. So I don't know how it's morally not equivalent to essentially what you are considering to be valuable after conception.
So I asking like why wouldn't it be the same versus stopping the sperm?
Yeah, technically, I don't see the moral distinction, the relevant moral distinction.
Oh yeah, again, the sperm hasn't fertilized the egg, so even if we did stop it, there would be nothing. You would have no consequence of what happened because, like, what I said, definition of a person from conception to natural unalivement, that they would have been conceived yet. But I do see what you're saying.
Okay, well,
Again,
I
there's
see
no.
that to be morally equivalent. I don't really see the relevant distinction there, but
That's
I
okay. I
don't
get
think
what you're
we're
saying.
really getting anywhere anymore. Is there any other thing you want to bring up as to why you support Trump, or?
Oh no, but I do appreciate you teaching me about your understanding, and I did have a question. Where would you base your ethics on, or what principle would you base your morals on?
I just think it's a description of my psychological preferences about how people should conduct themselves in terms of human behavior.
Okay. So is there like any framework you follow, or just something that's your own subjective experience?
I just think I'm a moral particularist. If you want like
Mm-hmm.
a general thought process I use, you could use like threshold deontology. But I
Okay.
think that honestly, it's kind of compatible with particularism. I don't hold any specific moral principles to be the case from like a logical hypothetical scenario. Um, but like yeah, generally you can apply certain rule bases that like will generally get correct calculations, but not always.
All right, I get what you're saying with that. Okay.
All right. Well, I
So on
appreciate
that,
you coming up.
yeah, I appreciate you telling me about your worldview. Well, you have a great day, man.
All right. You as well. Let's go on to the next individual. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Thank you, everyone, from joining in from Dean's stream. What's good, everyone? What's up? What's up? If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Cece, by the way, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Rebecca, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yes, it is. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Flying with Seabirds, thank you for the $20 and the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Coots of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you go to defib, bro.
What's up? How old are you? What he said? Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you.
Yo, Rez.
How old are you?
Oh shit, my bad. I'm in the arc.
Oh, okay. Oops. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
I was trying to scroll.
Yo, what's up? How old are
And
you?
it said I'm 16, but I tried getting out because I tried scrolling. It said,
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Chat, I'm so confused. Chat, what is going on in the TikTok chat? What is going on right now? I'm so confused. TikTok, what are you? eyebrows. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Now it's just being spammed. Oh no. Oh no, chat. From Dean's live? Oh gosh. What has Dean done? What has happened? Oh no. Oh no. Brock turned his camera on and said he has hunter eyes. What is that even supposed to mean? You're disgusting. I hope you step on Legos and stub your toe. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hi Parker. I'm 21. But I'm here to explain what happened in Dean's live, if that's okay.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. I'm just looking for some debates right now. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
That's semantics.
Would you like to answer the question or no?
Wait, which year?
A lot of people are spamming for me to call Dean.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, absolutely.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. Can you...
Oh, wait. Is this Phil?
Dude, oh my gosh, please.
Is this Phil? Hello, Phil. Are you there?
Dude, why are we starting this already, bro?
I was just... it's been a long time. Are you still a Trump supporter, Phil?
Oh, dude! Okay. I
I'm just
can't.
curious,
You
Phil.
guys are crazy. No,
I'm not
dude,
crazy
and I
for
thought-
asking
no.
you a basic question, Phil.
No, you know what? Dude, no, you know. You know. You know what you do.
And what is that?
Calling me Phil, knowing my name's not Phil. I will have my lawyer contact you.
Okay, yeah, please. I can't wait for the lawyer to contact me. We're calling Dean, chat.
Why, dude? Don't get him here. I don't want to talk to Dean. Dude, I'm tired of it. I was just talking to him a couple minutes ago.
Yo, Dean, by the way, you are on live stream right now. Just letting you know you are
Please.
on
No,
live
I
stream.
don't want to talk
My
to him.
chat is spamming me, telling me to call you for some reason.
I've no clue why they're spamming
Hang up
Well, I
on
am
him.
currently talking to Phil right now, and apparently there was something that happened with Brock on your live stream that they were...
Hang up on him.
Yeah, well, basically summation. Well, God, it's really hard to sum it up. So Brock has. Let's see if we. Let me give it a shot here. So we learned that Brock has big lips and maybe would like to show Matt his balls in the Amazon rainforest.
No. Okay.
But simultaneously, thinks that Isabella is a fake Trump supporter.
She is.
And looks like a liberal, but
She does.
DM'd her today that he wants her to be his girlfriend. Parker, see, the thing is I feel like you just had to be there.
What the fuck, dude?
No, it's just one of those you
And apparently they're spamming Hunter Eyes in my chat.
Yes, Hunter Eyes. Yep, yes, Hunter Eyes. Yes, good boy eyes, as they put it earlier. See, I'm just really struggling here, Parker. You know, this is like asking me to describe the Mona Lisa. Well, not saying that Brock's the Mona Lisa, actually the exact opposite. But it's one of those things you had to be there to understand.
Okay, I got you. I'll have to take a look later, man. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, good luck. You have a good stream, my friend.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Have a good night.
Peace out.
Peace out. All right.
Honestly, I would say.
Wow, that's
Brock
crazy.
has
That's
nice
crazy.
eyes.
Jeremy, by the way, thank you for the $20. Really appreciate it. Apparently, it was a sitcom episode today. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And Thomas as well. Thank
Can
you for the
you-
$10. Thank you so much.
Can you ban the word Phil for me?
Can I ban what word?
Phil.
Ban what? Sorry.
Phil. Can you ban it? So that people stop saying it in the chat.
Um.
Is there an answer or what?
Nah.
Why? You're just gonna let your chat disrespect me like this? Look
Yeah.
at it. Look at them. They're crazy.
Okay. All
I mean,
right.
I'm telling
Dr.
you.
Phil, I have a question.
Dude, no.
Tell us why you support Trump.
Because he's the greatest president of my life.
Hey,
But dude,
everyone,
will you stop?
I'm banning Phil from my comment section. You cannot say Phil
Thank
anymore.
you.
Stop it right
Thank
now.
you.
You better not. You better not do it. But you better not do it.
Finally.
Okay.
Are you learning respect? Thank you, dude.
Stop it right now.
Are you being sarcastic here?
No, not at all.
Dude, can you all right. I can't. You are just crazy.
Okay. Well, Dr. Phil, tell us why you support Trump.
Dude, no. I'm not going to tell you until you respect me. Dr.
Okay.
Phil, really?
Okay,
Really?
come on, Creed, go for it. Okay, tell us why you support Trump.
Because he is the greatest president of all time.
The greatest president of all time? Okay, why do you think that?
Because of what he's doing with the border, with ICE, deporting immigrants.
Okay, and like what about that do you like?
That it will open up jobs for the average U.S. citizen.
Actually, did you know that's not the case? Did you know that immigrants actually increase employment rates for natural-born U.S. citizens?
You said what increases the rates?
Yeah. According to the National Bureau of Economic Research, I can send you a study that actually shows that there is an increase in the employment rate for natural-born U.S. citizens when there's an increase in the amount of immigration.
Right, but it'll go down over time once they're all out of the country.
What? So the employment rate will go down for natural-born U.S. citizens. So yeah, exactly. That's worse for the employment of natural-born U.S. citizens if we are to deport people at mass who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes, right?
They still committed a crime.
They still commit. Okay, so
And I thought you said that you were banning the word.
wait, hold up. Again, in this context, you're saying that if they commit a crime, they should be held accountable.
Yes.
But you voted for
Absolutely.
Donald Trump, who actively is a 34-count felon. He's breaking the law right now. You know that Donald Trump right now, his administration's not releasing the entirety of the Epstein files, so they are
His
in violation of
administration, not him.
the law.
Right, but they're not releasing the ones that have ongoing cases.
What does that mean?
They're not releasing parts of the files that are ongoing cases.
No, it's not all of that. It's that they specifically haven't got it completely together yet. So why did they release some a few days after
because
the date that they were supposed to?
Maybe because it's taking longer to release it all.
Oh, okay, so you're saying it's
as
taking
simple
longer
as
to
that,
release
yeah.
it. What? So you're saying that they
Yeah.
cut too many employees from the federal government?
I'm not saying that, but if they did, I mean, hey,
So
it's
okay.
taking too long.
Wait, so then they need more people to do this, or do they need, or is it that they had enough time?
I don't know what they need, but all I know is that they're not purposely holding back information.
Okay, you said they're purposefully not holding back information?
They're not purposely holding back information.
And what makes you think that?
Because why would they do that?
Okay, so then so then if they're not purposefully holding back information, then that means that they didn't have enough people to get it done in time. Meaning they cut too many people from the federal government that they can't even fulfill basic tasks that the law requires them to.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe they should start hiring more people.
Oh, so them firing a bunch of employees in the federal government failed and made them less efficient?
If that's how it's working out, then I guess, yeah.
Okay, so that was a failure on behalf of the Trump administration for firing so many employees.
Yeah, you gotta fail to succeed. They made a
What do you
mistake,
mean?
obviously, I guess. I mean, if that's the case, I guess they made a mistake, but everybody makes mistakes, so they'll hire them
Okay,
back.
so
I'm
why
sure
haven't they why haven't they hired more people back?
I don't know. Maybe people don't want the job, or there's not qualified people.
They aren't
I just know
qualified.
Trump is not a liar, and whatever he
So
does is right.
okay, so your claim is that they're not qualified. So if you're saying that they are not qualified and that's the basis for why they got fired, why is Donald Trump
Maybe.
hiring people that are unqualified?
Well, he's not the one who hired them. What are you talking about?
He's not the people who hired them?
No. Well, he's
So
not
was it the
a
auto
people
pen?
person. I mean, different administrations could have hired them. I don't know.
Different administrations could have hired them. Even though we're talking
Yeah.
about people that Trump kept, right?
Right.
Purposefully because
That's
he
why
fired
also
other people?
fired them. Yeah. Well, because
Yeah.
once you have like too little of people, he fired too many people, and that's a mistake on his part.
Okay. So they should increase the amount of people in the federal government. You're saying that they should increase the size of the federal government?
If that's what it takes to get basic necessities done, then yeah.
Okay. Then it sounds like then you want to increase the size of your big government, right? Are you
Yeah, I mean, if
are
they
you
can't
a
release stuff
social
on
are
time-
you a socialist?
I'm not nothing other than MAGA. I support Donald Trump and whatever he does.
So you are not a socialist?
No.
Okay. So okay. So you believe that we should have larger government. You think larger government isn't socialism. So you disagree with Donald Trump, who says that it is?
I agree with whatever Donald Trump says. Whatever he
With
says.
whatever he says. So did you agree with
Yes.
him? Okay, I have a question. Did you agree with him when we said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19?
If that's what he thought was right at the time.
Did you agree with him looking at the eclipse with no protective glasses?
I've done that. It didn't
Stop.
hurt my eyes.
Phil, stop.
No, dude. No, we were having a good debate going on here. I was beating you in a debate, and you go to name calling.
I genuinely I didn't mean to do that. I apologize, not Phil.
No.
You're not Phil.
Dude, no.
Wait,
Dude,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm saying you're not Phil.
No, I know what you do.
Your name is Creed, not Phil, right?
What? My name is Creed, not Phil. No,
Yeah,
my
Creed,
name is
not
Creed.
Phil.
My name is Creed.
Yeah, Creed, not Phil, right?
No, yes, Creed, not Phil. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. So Creed,
Okay.
not Phil. Why do you
Dude. No.
Hey, dude. I'm just clear. You said you were Creed, not Phil. So
I'm
I'm
Creed.
calling you Creed, not Phil.
Okay, I'm just Creed.
You're just Creed.
Yes.
Okay. So you're not Phil.
Yeah, I'm not Phil.
Okay. So Creed, not Phil.
Dude, you are a psychopath.
I'm just clear.
No, you are-
I'm a psychopath. I'm just.
You're
Dude, what do you-
crazy. Is it this hard to understand? Like, genuinely?
I'm saying exactly what you want me to. You're Creed, not Phil.
No, dude. Yes, I'm Creed.
You're
not
just
Phil,
Creed,
yes.
not Phil.
Yes, and yes, exactly.
Okay, just clarifying, dude. If you're
Okay.
just Creed, not Phil, then I don't know why you're getting angry when I'm saying that.
Yes, because I'm just Creed, not Phil.
Yeah, you're just Creed, not Phil. What? I'm just saying what you're saying.
What do you mean?
I'm saying you're just Creed, not Phil.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay. So again,
Yeah.
just Creed, not Phil. Why do you? What were you saying? What
Alright,
about
man.
like why you support Trump? Could you name like a policy
should
of
get,
his you like? Just Creed, not Phil.
Right. We should get what's his name in here? Because you're crazy, man.
Phil, we are going to be debating
Alright,
one
man.
on one.
You know, I think you're a little slow in the head. That's what I think, man.
Why?
So my name is just Creed, not Phil, right?
Yeah.
just Creed, not Phil.
Yeah.
Not just Creed, right?
What do you mean? Yeah, if your name is just Creed, then it's obviously not Phil.
Yo, okay. I honestly, I think you have, there's something wrong with your head, to be honest.
Why? So are you actually Phil instead?
No, I'm not. I'm not Phil.
Okay, so then what was wrong with my head?
My name's just Creed, not Phil, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I was just saying that. I said exactly what you want me to say, and now you're mad at me.
No. You're saying that my name is literally the whole entire sentence, just Creed, not Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so wait, what's my name?
Just Creed, not Phil.
Yo, this is crazy, man.
I don't know how.
This is crazy, man. I think you're. I don't know what's wrong with you, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
I feel like your whole chat feels that way.
I said exactly what you wanted me to, and I said you were just Creed, not Phil, and you're still mad at me, dude. I can't do anything right, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you can.
I can't? So
Yeah,
then
you
might as well
can.
just call you Phil then, right? Because I
No,
can't
'cause
do
that's not
anything
my
right
name.
anyway.
Yeah,
What are you going to do? Tell me
I
I'm
say that's
wrong?
not
I can't be right. So it's like, how is that different from what I'm doing?
No, but you're wrong. Not right.
Yeah, but you just said I
Look
was
at your chat.
always
Can you-
wrong.
can
So
you
no matter
ban
what I
every-
do, I'm going to be wrong, right? Even if I
Right.
call you Creed, not Phil, yeah, I'm still
Dude.
wrong.
Look at your whole entire chat. I thought you said you were banning the word Phil.
I did, dude. I said stop doing
No,
it.
you didn't. I
and-
still okay. All right, give it a second. Watch the chat.
Yeah,
Look,
I
right
said
there.
stop
Oh,
doing it,
oh.
and don't ever do it again. Like seriously, just like stop doing that. Just call him
You've got
Creed, not Phil.
6,000. You've got 6,000 people calling me Phil.
He's just Creed, not Phil. Everyone, okay?
Right.
So call
yes.
him just Creed, not Phil.
No. Yo, you guys you're crazy, man.
What are you? Dude,
You
I'm
know,
sorry,
you
man.
you make my head hurt, man.
I apologize. So do you.
I make your head hurt.
Yeah,
Look at your
genuinely.
chat. Look at your chat.
Genuinely, bro. You make my head hurt. So, I mean, this is a little bit of karma for that. Okay.
Look at it.
JT,
Look at
thank
it.
you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. So that not Phil can get his name changed. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Ricardo, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
we
Flying
ban
with
these people in
Seabirds,
the
thank you
chat?
so much for the $100. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I totally agree. I hope that they can step back and look at their morals and get rid of the excuses and deflection. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What excuses and what? We need to get
Denise,
Brock in
thank you
here,
so much. I
'cause
really appreciate the €6. Serpent, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you for Phil Nye, the MAGA guy.
That's not funny, dude.
Phil
Not
Nye,
funny.
the MAGA
You know,
guy.
I'm not
Phil,
even- I'm not even- Dude.
Phil Nye, the MAGA guy.
You know, I think I'm just not gonna get mad at you guys no more because you guys find it entertaining
Oh,
or
and
something.
then Pixel said, Phil Nye, the Trumpy guy. Phil Nye, the Trumpy guy. You like that one?
Right. No, I don't like none of them
Why not?
because you guys are crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel
You're
better.
sorry that you're crazy?
I hope you feel better.
Dude, you are.
I hope you feel better. I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you feel better.
That's not funny.
I know it's not funny. I apologize.
Then why are you laughing?
Because I feel like it's kind of funny.
Dude, you alright, man. You're a psychopath, dude. You're a
Okay, I'm
psychopath.
done. I'm seriously done.
Okay.
Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Scott, thank you for
Here
the
we go with this
$20. Really
again.
appreciate it. Fiona, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Ask for if he lives in Philadelphia.
No. I actually, I don't live nowhere near
Christina, thank you for the $2. Peyton, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Jessica, thank you for the $10. Creed again with the $4.20. Thank you so
I
much.
didn't send you no money. I wouldn't waste my money on you. Trust me.
This was Creed that sent me this, not Phil.
Yeah. No. All right, man. You're crazy.
Emmy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
I'm not-
Cassandra,
I
thank
would
you so
not
much for the
waste my money
$5.
on
Thank you. Jack, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
My
Alrighty,
phone's
okay.
on 15%, so I don't.
Hey,
got
I'm
much
done.
time.
I am banning my use of the word Phil. Okay?
You just said it.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
Well, since we already fucked up.
What about it? You're gonna keep doing it because you messed up one time.
I mean, you said it. Sir, thank you so much for the $2.
All right,
Thank
Can you tell your fans to stop DMing me?
When, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, everyone, please stop DMing
Dude,
him.
you should see. I have
right now.
screenshots of what your fans DM me,
Okay,
dude.
hold up. Stop. Let's calm down for a
Deep
second.
breaths.
Deep breaths.
Yep. I think you need the deep breaths.
Let's take a chill, Phil.
All right, man. You're not. That's not funny.
Come on.
No,
Okay.
I'm not. No.
It's okay. I'm done. I'm actually. This is that was the last time I will ever say PHIL. Okay. I won't do it anymore.
Okay. Right. Can we
On
get
this live
Brock up in
stream.
here?
You want Brock in here? Why?
Because I need Brock in here. If he's
Well-
in the request box.
Well, no. We're doing a one-on-one. Okay.
Right.
Okay. So let's actually have a conversation. I have
We
a
had a
question.
conversation.
You said you
I-
believe
I-
anything that Donald Trump says. You do anything that Donald Trump does.
Yes, absolutely anything Donald Trump says is true. Literally. And I'm not even being sarcastic.
So if I gave you something that Donald Trump said that was false, would you concede?
He's never said anything that's false, not once.
Never?
Never.
Not in his life ever. Okay, so
Not
when
of
he said
importance.
Democrats were better for the economy than Republicans, was he lying?
No, he wasn't.
Was he telling the truth?
Yep, he sure was.
He sure was. So Democrats are better for the economy than Republicans.
He didn't say that. Pull up the clip.
He did.
Where's the clip at? He didn't say it.
Do I need a source for the claim?
I need where he said it. I could say, Donald Trump said. I could say Camilla said something, and would you believe me just because I'm a source of what she said? No.
Did you mean to say Kamala?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Camiller? What? How the
What?
fuck? How the fuck did you
Dude.
do that?
Do what? What do you like? I'm genuine.
I'm serious,
Kamala.
dude.
How do you say her name?
Camiller?
Yes, bro. That's her name. Or no, that's not her name. And yes, because I care
Kamala.
about people's name.
No,
Yes,
Jenny, how
I
do
care
you
about
read
people's
Kamala's
names.
name and you get Camiller?
That's how her
Genuinely,
I
I
misspoke.
just
Alright,
don't
can
even
we-
know
come
how
on.
you did it.
did what?
How'd you even do that?
All right, tell them to stop. It was a mistake. Now
Can
they're
you
calling me
wait, hold
filler.
up. I have a question. Like, what about her
Yes.
name made you think that her name was Camiller?
That's what I mean, I don't know. Camilla? Is that not? It's
Kamala.
Camilla.
Kamala. Kamala.
Yeah. Yes.
Say it with me. Kamala.
Right. Camilla.
Kamala.
This isn't preschool, man. I don't.
This is.
I don't-
Say it with me. Come on.
Oh, this is preschool now.
Kamala.
Yeah.
You got it.
Camilla.
You got it. Now say it with me.
Yes.
You go.
Camilla. Camilla, right?
No,
Camilla.
say it slower with me.
Bro, I'm not in preschool class right now, dude. I'm not in preschool class, okay?
Ma.
Yeah.
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yes, you got
Okay.
it. Should we bring on Miss
I've
Rachel
had
as
it the
well?
whole time.
Should we bring on
No,
Miss
I
Rachel?
don't
I
need
think that
Miss
might help.
Rachel, dude. I don't need Miss Rachel.
Why not?
Cause she's annoying.
What? How is she annoying?
Because her voice is just annoying. I don't want to listen to her. Please do not play her.
What? Have you watched too much of her content?
No, I don't watch her.
You watched her too much, and now you can't watch her anymore.
No, I've never watched Miss Rachel in my life.
Okay, well, I think you would benefit from it.
No, don't stop.
I mean,
know
it,
what
seems,
you-
it
well,
seems
you're
to be
looking
like
at your
the type of
third string.
education that you need.
No, dude. All right, man. All right, man.
I
I
bet
think
Miss
I need
Rachel.
preschool classes.
Yes, genuinely. I mean, like, we just had to go through the situation of ka, ma,
Yeah.
la, and
Kamala.
it took you,
Yeah, Kamala.
and you still have failed.
Comma.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Kamala.
Okay. How can we make sure that you know shapes? Okay. Let's make sure that you know,
I know
shapes.
shapes.
How many sides are in a triangle?
Give me a second. 4. I mean 3. Right?
Why'd you
Right?
say 4?
I was thinking of a hexagon for 4. I mean a square for 4.
So you didn't know the difference between a triangle and a square?
No, I just pictured it in my head. You know what I mean? We're fine though. Okay.
You pictured it in your head, and you thought it was a square?
Right.
I
No,
think
no,
I think
not
we
right,
do need
wrong.
Miss Rachel, chat. I think we
No,
do
we
need
don't
Miss
need
Rachel.
Miss
Okay.
Rachel. You guys are trying to
We
paint
we
me as
actually
some
do.
third grader,
We
dude.
actually do.
Oh, don't play Miss Rachel, please.
I mean you have yet to learn your shapes, dude.
I know my shapes.
You got to
Give
learn
me
your
a shape
shapes,
and
man.
I'll tell you. Tell me a shape and I'll tell you.
Tell you a shape? Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Right.
How about this? How about this? What shape has 6 sides?
A stop sign.
I said what shape?
Oh, you know, I'm not getting into all this, man. I bet you don't even know the answer. You tell me the answer, because I bet you don't know it.
You don't know that a hexagon has
No, I
6
All right,
sides?
thank you. At least you know. At least you know, man.
Okay. What shape has 5 sides?
I bet you don't know. Tell me.
I want you to respond. I'm asking you. I already told you that I know shapes. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Don't worry about it, man. I know what it is.
So what is it?
exactly it? I'm not getting into this with you, dude, because I know what it is.
Okay. You have yet to tell me.
I don't need to tell you, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask you another question?
What?
Wait, are you driving?
No, why would I be driving?
I thought I heard like a blinker. Genuinely, dude, I don't believe you're real. I actually like
how do you not
I
believe
can't
I'm
believe
real?
that this is possible.
What
That
is
you
not
genuinely.
possible?
I mean, how old are you, Phil?
19.
19, and you responded to Phil. Good boy. So
Dude,
again,
no, sorry, dude, you're getting into this mentally ill stuff. I'm not Phil, and I'm not a good boy, little boy. Say it to me in real life, buddy.
hey, you responded to it.
No, because you guys are brainwashing me, and
I am
confusing
not
me and-
brainwashing you.
Yes,
You responded
are.
to it.
Yes,
you
you are.
responded
No,
to it.
No, because you're brainwashing me.
Well, I mean, I'm not brainwashing you at all, man. I'm just
Yes,
telling
you
you who you
are.
truly are.
Who am I truly apparently am?
Apparently, I mean, I get to define who you are.
Exactly. My point exactly.
Wait, what? Did you say that? You said exactly. I define who you are.
No, you don't get to. Exactly.
So are you saying you define who you are?
I am who I am.
You don't define who you are?
I am who I am, and it's not Phil.
So do you define who you are?
You know, God defines who you are, actually.
God does?
Yeah.
Okay. God defines who you are. So I think that God defined you as Phil. That's why everyone calls you Phil.
Dude, my name is not Phil. How many times do I have to say it?
So is
for
it
you
is
to
it
get
is
through
it
your
Phil
head?
Clinton? Phil Clinton?
No, it's nothing Phil.
Is it Philip?
Dude, no.
No. Is it Phyllis?
No. Phyllis?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is.
Is your government name Creed?
Yes, exactly.
Your government name is Creed.
Yes.
Okay. So your parents
Okay.
named you the name Creed.
Right.
I don't believe you. I think it was Phil.
Dude. And how would you know that exactly? What's your proof? Do you want me to get my driver's license right now, or am I
Actually,
show you?
I think that on your birth certificate it says Phil.
Nah, it does not.
It does.
No, it does not.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, like, no, it's not.
All right, I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
I
Man.
beat you in a debate, man. We moving on to the next guest.
Yeah, man.
It was fun.
No, I just wanna say thank you, Creed. Thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much,
I didn't
Creed.
send you no money, buddy.
Corey, thank you so much for the
wish I
$2
sent you
or for
money,
$4 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's for he seems like a Phil bro. True. Thank you so
funny.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you,
You
so
know,
much for the
I've heard-
$4.
you know,
Briella,
Tyler
thank you so
fans,
much for the
they want-
$30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank
Nobody
you.
wants their money.
Of course, I really appreciate it. I love being able to teach people philosophy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Not
Thank you.
funny.
Clay, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Via, thank you so much for the $5.
Dude, you're
Thank you.
so-
Catherine,
you're
thank you for the
so
$2.
unfunny,
Emma,
man.
thank you so much for the $3. Madeline, thank you so much for the $2. Jackie with the $20. Thank you so much. As well as thank you for the $2 for Phil.
Not, no.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so
stop.
much.
Tell them
Okay.
I'm not Phil, not
How about this? How
You know,
about
if
this?
you're-
Hey, Creed.
Let me
Hey,
say
Creed.
one more thing. Right.
I will propose a trade. Okay?
Okay.
This is the only
Right.
time I'm going to propose this trade. Okay?
Right. Okay.
I will stop calling you Phil if
Okay.
you say Kamala Harris's name correctly.
You're just one of the 25,000 people that call me Phil anyway. So, you know, there's a video of me with 1 million views.
Wait, so then you
of
don't take it?
Them calling me Phil, and I'm tired of it.
It had 1 million views.
Yeah, of me being called Phil.
I have a question. If we were to post a video right now, how many likes for you to change your name on TikTok to Phil?
25 million, and that would never happen.
25 million?
Yes.
So if we can get 25 million, you will change your government name to Phil.
Not my government. No, you just said name on TikTok.
No. I never said name on TikTok. Government name. How many likes to change your
I will-
government name to Phil?
50 million, and I will.
50 million likes.
Yeah. Okay. And if it doesn't get that,
Can you make it a
change your
reasonable
name.
number?
What do I get if it doesn't hit that? Nothing. Exactly. I'm not taking the
Well, no,
risk.
I meant just like how many likes for you to change your government name to Phil?
10 million.
10 million.
Yes, and if it doesn't get 10 million likes, you change your name.
No, that's not how it works.
Oh,
But he said it here first, folks. He said it here first, folks. If we get 10 million likes on this video right here, he will change his name to Phil, everyone. We've got to do it. We've got to do it, everyone. We
not
have got
happening,
to
buddy.
do it. He will change his name to Phil. We need 10 million likes, everyone. 10 million likes. Put it together, chat. We got to do it. We got to do it right now. Put it together.
Not happening.
We are doing it. We're doing it. 10 million likes on this very video. Okay? 10 million.
On what video?
We're gonna post a video.
About me?
Yeah, this video right now. Yeah, we're gonna post it, and we are going to do it.
No.
We are
no,
going
you're
to
not.
make you change your name, Phil.
Dude, okay. First of all, my name's not Phil, and it'll never.
It will be. It will be. Okay?
No.
10 million likes, and it will be. It will be.
No.
I think we can do it.
Are you
I
talking about
genuinely
10
think we
million
can do
likes
it.
on the TikTok live.
No. I mean, I'm gonna clip this together, and I'm gonna post it, and every single person is going to like the video, and it's gonna get 10 million likes. Okay?
It's not gonna get 10
10 million
okay?
likes.
No, it's
I promise
not.
you. I'm
You don't
I'm
have
actually
good
not
enough fans for
trolling.
that.
I am going to do it.
You don't have enough good fans for that, dude.
You don't think I have
I'm
enough
not-
fans for that?
No, nobody likes you other than them crazy little liberal leftists, dude.
No one likes me other than crazy liberal leftists?
Yes. What did Trump call them?
Wait, by the way, I think that we will get people on the right and the left to bipartisanly
nobody on the
agree
right will
that
defend
you deserve
this
your name to
bullcrap.
be Phil.
Yes, I would change my name to Phil if it gets 10 million likes, but I know dang well there's not enough people in your space to get 10 million, buddy.
Okay, everyone,
Nobody likes you
we're
that
doing
much.
it. I'm serious. Like, I actually, like, I'm not even trolling right now. I am actually going to post this video, and I
Nobody
genuinely
likes
want
you.
to be able to get that 10 million likes.
Nobody likes you,
Because if
Parker.
we can actually change your name to Phil, that will make my fucking life, dude. I'm serious. That would be the best thing to happen on my TikTok stream ever. Genuinely. Genuinely,
would
the
never-
best thing
dude,
would be that
nobody
you
likes
change
you,
your name to Phil. Okay? I'm literally texting my editor right now.
Dude, y'all are gonna... Dude, no. All right, man. I guess I already said it's a deal, but... Dude, if I... No. 10... Yeah, no, dude.
And
Like,
he
you guys think
said
it's crazy.
if we get 10 million likes, okay,
10 million.
he will legally change his name to Phil.
Got yourself a deal.
We have got to do it.
Okay.
Okay, I promise you, tomorrow will be the posting of the video, everyone.
Nobody's
And
liking
I
your
will
video,
get
buddy.
Dean Withers involved. And we will do this. Okay?
Dude, nobody's liking your video.
I have to tell Dean too. I have to tell Dean.
Are you...
Hey
Dude,
Dean,
I don't like
Phil has just said on the live that if I post a video and it gets 10 million likes, that he will legally change his government name to Phil. And we have to do it. I'm posting the video tomorrow. You've got to help me repost it. We are going to create a movement to legally change this guy's name to Phil. We've got to do it.
Nobody likes you that much.
He said he would do it. I'm serious. He said he would do it. Are you in?
Yes.
All
Dude,
right, Dean.
stop talking to Dean.
All right, Dean
Nobody
Withers.
likes
We
Dean.
are getting Dean Withers involved. We are
Dude,
Phil,
nobody-
chat. We are Phil. Okay?
No, dude, no, we are not Phil. We are not Phil. Dude,
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We are not. You are.
no, I'm not.
Yes, you will be. 10 million. We're doing it,
Dude,
chat.
tell your chat to stop
I'm
calling
hyped.
me
I'm
Phil.
actually so hyped for this, chat. I'm so hyped. All right,
You're
okay.
not getting to-
Hey,
you're gonna
Creed,
get like a
Creed.
million
You might be
likes.
Creed right now, but I'm gonna have a conversation with you. We're gonna change your mind, and then we're gonna change your name too. Okay? That's what we're gonna do.
Dude,
okay?
I'm not changing my name to Phil, dude.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna hit
Alright,
10
well,
million,
there's-
so
alright.
you will have to.
No, okay, but there's no. It's not getting 10 million, buddy.
You
Nobody
better
likes
you better
that
you
much.
better wait till tomorrow.
Dude, you're not funny, dude. Dude, like you're actually like you're so angry, bro.
Ava, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $40. Thank you so much, Ava, for we can so do this. I'm serious. Like I actually
No,
like
you can't.
out of anything I have ever done on TikTok, I actually genuinely want to do this. This would be the funniest thing that has ever
would not be
happened
funny.
ever on TikTok. This will be pinned to my TikTok account, right? It will be a thing. Okay?
Dude,
He is
yeah,
going
I'm
to
not- if I
legally
have to
change his
my
name to Phil.
Okay, all right, right, but there's got
All right, Altered, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for we've got to do this. Sydney, thank you so much for the $2. Really appreciate
There's gotta
it.
be something
Creed,
in
thank you
this
for the
for me,
$2
though.
as well. Thank you,
I
Deline.
didn't
Thank you so
send
much
you
for the
no
$2.
money!
And Creed, I promise you, we'll make sure that he changes his name.
No, and if it doesn't
We'll
get
make
10
sure.
million likes, you change your name.
No. We're not doing that.
Then what am I getting out of this?
Hey, if you can post a video, and it gets 10 million likes of your video, I will change my name on TikTok to Phil for a week.
I don't care about Phil. Because my name's not Phil.
Wait, but I mean, we are Phil, dude.
Dude, no! W-E is a strong word whenever I'm not associated with this crazy crap that you're associating me with. We are not, dude, we are not Phil. No. I'm not Phil. You're not Phil. You guys are just trying to do this crazy crap.
We are
That
all
Santana,
Phil.
You know Santana, right? That little psychopath started all of this crazy
We
nonsense.
are all Phil.
No, we are not Phil!
Yes, we are.
Dude, no. No. We are not Phil.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not Phil, dude!
Haley, thank you so much for the $10 for a road to 10
Dude,
billion.
now they're going to be reading this off
Holly,
the
thank you
chat.
for the $2.
Oh,
Paige, thank you for the
Philly
dollar.
cheesesteak.
Thank you so much.
We got one Philly
Jessica,
cheesesteak
thank you so
here
much for the $10 for
No.
Phil's name change. Vampire, thank you for the
I'm not
$10. Thank you so
changing
much.
my name.
You know what? Actually, I'm serious. If we get 10 million likes, I will drop Phil merch. I'm serious.
Dude,
I will literally drop Phil merch.
I got
He got a flag. He got a flag for harassment and bullying. Seriously though, I don't know how he got the flag. Like that actually makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. That makes no sense. Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I do not. Creed, thank you for the $1. Thank you. And then Ricardo, thank you for the $20. We are all Phil. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I'm actually not trolling, chat. I literally will drop merch if we get 10 million likes. I'm so serious. The Phil merch is going to be crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Rape nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Oh, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Let's go to the next person. You know what, chat? I did get a second flag for harassment and bullying, or the guest got one, so I probably should hit a restart. 5 seconds, 10 seconds, everyone. I'm literally going to time it. I will be right back on TikTok. We're gonna hit a quick restart real quick. All you have to do is refresh on my account and we're gonna hit a quick restart, literally a few seconds. Me talking about this right now will literally take longer than it will to come back onto the live stream. I'm serious. I'm gonna hit a restart here on TikTok right away. I'll be right back, everyone, and then immediately we're gonna try and keep the stream going. Every single person, please come back. I'm going to be right back, literally 10 seconds. All you have to do is swipe out, click on my account real quick, and then literally refresh. And in 10 seconds, I will be back on this account, live. Come right back, everyone. 6,000 people, come right back. All right, I will see y'all there. Okay, literally 10 seconds. Alrighty, probably even less. Alrighty. Welcome back here on TikTok. Was it less than 10 seconds, everyone? I think it was less than 10 seconds, actually. Okay. Welcome back. We hit a quick restart real quick, everyone, because of the fact that we had 2 TikTok flags. Casey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Parker's aura farming? I know, right? It's crazy. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second, everyone. Less than 10 seconds. Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. As well as Brianna, thank you so much for the $1. I would buy the film merch. I think he might actually. We will get him to do it. We will get him to legally change his name. Because 10 million is a movement. Okay.
I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Suck my dick.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I think we failed the restart, chat. We got about half the amount of people that were here, so that's sad. Yotsup, how old are you?
Uh,
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. YouTube is still here. Yep, YouTube is absolutely still here. W YouTube.
We love Trump in England. We love Trump. What a man.
That's embarrassing. Yotsup,
Hello?
how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Oh, I literally thought it was just like, because it sounded like they were far away. I thought it was just someone like who accidentally joined. Yotsup, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty, do give it a second. What's up, how old are you? Dude, the merch is going to be incredible. It is going to be great. It is going to be the best merch ever dropped, okay? It will be the best merch. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, just want to say you're a W, bro. Keep the live up. I'm not 18, but
Appreciate you very much. We're gonna drop Phil Trust Me Bro books. Okay. I'm serious, chat. It's gonna be a whole thing. If we actually hit 10 million, I actually seriously would do that. Now I don't even know if it's even possible, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
kill yourself, nigger.
You're disgusting, dude.
You're a nigger.
I hope you literally
Nigger.
I hope you literally stub your toe. Disgusting fuck. Why would it not literally let me kick him?
Dude.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Nah, but I love you, bro. Like, I watch all your.
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm
Tucker, think of the
53.
galaxy. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because Donald Trump believes in the 12 rules of Jordan Peterson.
You're trolling, right?
And no, I'm not.
He believes in the
And he
12
believes
rules
that
of Jordan
morality-
Peterson?
He believes in morality and science. He believes in morality and purpose can be found within science. Do you understand? What do you believe?
Okay.
Parker.
So I think that Trump doesn't find morality within science. He claims religion. Okay. I have to... shit,
What's the difference between religion and
Hold up.
and morality?
Give me 1 second. I do think that... I think that religion is not the basis for morality. I think religion is going to be a supernatural belief. I'll still be able to hear you.
then
I'll
what
be,
is the co-
I'll be
what
right
is-
back, though. I'll still be able to hear you. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Make your argument.
What do you believe in is your morality. So how can you say Trump is not a moral person when you don't even know what he believes in? And you don't even...
You're saying I don't
You're
know what he
think-
believes?
Do you know his morality? What his morals are?
Yeah. And I know that they're bad.
Okay, and I know that they're good.
Okay. What makes you think that they're good?
He's anti-abortion.
He's anti-abortion.
He's safe.
Okay. Well, I have a question. What makes being anti-abortion good?
because he is having a discussion on the table that it is not so cut and dry that you are killing a baby, and it needs to be discussed by the people and not the government.
Okay. So if it needs to be discussed by the people and not the government, then wouldn't you say it should be legal?
No, I'm saying he did the right thing. He said, if you live in California, abortion can be legal. If you live in Utah, abortion isn't legal. So
I'm
you
pretty
want an
sure
abortion-
Utah did codify pro-choice. I'm not quite sure though. I'd have to look.
Whatever holy country there is, I mean, there's plenty. What countries do have what countries are anti-abortion?
Yeah, what you said, what countries are anti-abortion?
I mean, what states?
What states are anti-abortion? I would say Indiana.
Okay, so
That's an example.
if you believe in being against abortion, move to Indiana. If you're for
Can
abortion,
I ask you a question?
go to California. It's not
Okay.
that hard.
I have a question. Do you think that certain states should be able to make it legal for undocumented immigrants to come into their state?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah. Do you think that it should be legal for certain states to make it legal for undocumented immigrants to stay within their state?
Well, I think you're backwards because they shouldn't even be in the country in the first place. So,
but if you
you're
don't
pulling
want them
the same
living in
stuff
your
you
state,
did on you pulled the same thing that you did on Jordan Peterson when he destroyed you on Jubilee.
you think Jordan Peterson destroyed me on Jubilee?
Yes. What do you believe in, Parker?
That is the most diabolical statement you've ever made. Genuinely, like that is the most unhinged view ever. He said, "What do you mean by believe?" He wouldn't answer a question directly. There's quite literally like probably 3 people on the planet that believe that Jordan Peterson actually beat me in that debate.
Because he went to Harvard and
Clearly
his
didn't help
professor
him. Do you want to watch the
and
video?
Schooled you.
Do you
Yeah,
want
I've
to watch
seen
the
it.
video?
I saw it and I was like,
Yeah, we're gonna watch it real quick,
This is
and
the
then-
best video I ever saw in my life.
Oh, I bet. I
Because
bet you thought
Parker
that.
has no morality, bringing up
No
the
morality?
Holocaust.
Well,
Yeah, bringing
take-
up the
take-
Holocaust
listen
as
to
an
this.
example of morality. Would
Listen
you
to this.
lie? Would you lie? Would you lie if there were Jewish people in your attic? Where did you learn that debate skill? At UCLA?
I didn't go to UCLA, 1. 2, I learned the debate skill by debating people, okay? So just take a look at this.
All good notion of God?
What do you mean?
I love this.
So do you believe in the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good notion of God?
What do
Look
you
how
mean by
scared you are.
believe?
Do you think it to be true?
You can see the fear in your eyes.
If you think I look fearful in this circumstance, I'm sorry, but
yes,
that's kind of like embarrassing. I'm literally just being respectful.
It's a circular definition.
I think
What
you
do
look
mean
scared.
when you say you believe?
No, I was asking him a basic
Let's
question.
go back to your eyes.
By the way, to clarify, he responded to, "Oh, what do you mean by?" And by the way, he just went and yapped for a while. And he said, "You don't actually believe things pursue the travel in the U.S. Unless you are willing to stake your life on it." Okay, well then let me ask you this question, right? Do you have any beliefs?
Yes, I do. Are you
Okay.
questioning me?
I have
Of
a question.
course.
If someone put a particular actually, how about this? We'll run this. If someone
Don't
said,
be so sure, Parker. Don't be so sure.
are you trolling?
No, I'm not. I'm not. Go on. I just keep on because I can troll and debate you at the same time. Isn't that what debate is, actually? Just trolling, anyways?
No, debating is not trolling.
Then what is a meme?
To debate? There's 2
I mean,
opposing
isn't a
arguments.
meme a way of debating? A meme? A way of debating? Okay, go on. What were you going to
No,
say?
let me just clarify. Can you name one point Jordan Peterson beat me on?
The whole thing that you were saying that about science and God. And you're saying there is no God in science. And I'm saying, of course there's God in science.
Okay. Would you be willing to stake your life on that?
No.
So then you don't actually believe it.
I think there's more important things to stake your life on.
Wait, you just said that you don't actually believe it then, because Jordan Peterson's definition was that you only believe things if you are willing to stake your life on it.
No, but then see, but that you didn't listen to the end of the conversation where he switched that whole point up on you.
What did he say?
You go back to the question because I don't remember. But he flipped.
What do you mean by believe?
No, because he said, don't be so sure. Don't be so sure that he would die if you said that pen wasn't a pen.
No, I'm saying like if someone threatened your life, right? If you to deny the pen's existence, and if you don't do so, you will not be on the planet anymore. I obviously think any reasonable person would deny the pen's existence because they care more about their life than lying about something so small.
Okay, but then there's bigger things that you have to stand up for that sometimes you have to give up your life for.
No.
That's where...
Wait.
Yes.
So wait, hold up. Let me clarify. So he's claiming it's necessarily the case that if you are going to not be able to stake your life on something, that you don't believe it. That's what he thinks. So you basically saying that you aren't willing to stake your life on what you just said means that you don't actually believe what you just said based upon Jordan Peterson's definition. This is why he is specifically pivoting away from answering the question, because when I ask him if he believes in the existence of the Christian God, it's a very basic question. By the way, this Jubilee debate, it was one Christian versus 25 atheists, okay? That was the debate. That was the Jubilee format, okay? So if I'm asking him if he believes in the Christian God, that is the most basic question I could ask any person claiming to be a Christian. And the fact that he can't answer the question directly shows that he doesn't actually specifically like hold to the position legitimately, right? And he's just trying to utilize the position for rhetorics or rhetoric, sorry.
Okay, this is beyond your understanding because you're not coming from a religious point of view, and he is. And I'll tell you what I would give up my life for. If somebody said to kill another person,
Is this Jordan Peterson on an alt account? Hello?
Yes, this is Jordan Peterson. Yes.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, honestly, this is literally Jordan Peterson on his alt account.
How about it, Peterson Parker? Okay. Anyways, let me get to my point. If some guy put a gun to my head and said,
"Can you say what do you mean by believe?"
What do I mean by believe?
Yeah, can you say that?
It is. I don't know. I don't know. Answer this. Parker, answer this question. If somebody put a gun to your head to kill your buddy Dean, would you do it to save your own life? If he said, if you don't kill Dean, I'm going to kill you.
What type of question are you asking me?
It's the basis of morality, of belief. If you believe in right or wrong, in justice and morality, what would you do in this circumstance? Hypothetically, don't get all prissy fit.
Why would you ask me such a question? What moral relevance does this have?
Because that was the question that you were asking with the Holocaust allegory in Jubilee, and you said, would you lie to a Nazi?
Yeah, to save someone's life.
To save someone's life.
And it has moral relevance because it's clearly identifying that, yes, there are some circumstances where we would lie to save human lives, meaning that we don't think that lying is always morally wrong. That's what it demonstrates. There's something of moral relevance from that. When you're asking me this question, there's nothing of moral relevance.
You're to an extreme.
It's a really weird question to ask, especially after what's happened. Okay, I mean, you might not know, But especially as of recently, it's a really weird fucking thing to ask me such a question when literally the FBI just showed up to Dean's fucking door about something like associated with that. Like literally. So I don't know why you would try to be making a claim like that, especially like literally when something like that just fucking happened.
And literally, okay, I have no idea about that, but literally,
Yeah.
you're the one that asked the question. So why are you?
I didn't ask the question, you did.
No, you did on Jubilee.
Yeah, I asked him what. Yeah, like my question
Show
had
the
moral
tape.
relevance.
Roll the tape. Roll the tape.
I don't know if
after
I can
you're
play the.
accusing me.
I thought
Roll
about this.
the
I
tape.
thought. Listen. I thought about this when playing it earlier. I don't think I can without it striking or copywriting my stream because it's Jubilee content. So I just want to
So
clarify
why are
that.
you asking? Yeah, I'm just asking a basic morality question that you can't answer.
Because this is not a basic morality question, has no relevance at all. You're not even demonstrating like a moral
Okay,
claim.
I'll tell you what
you're
I
just
would
trying
do.
to. You're just trying to
Listen.
like ask a ridiculous question.
Okay, I would die. I would die and take the bullet to save Parker or Dean, okay? End of story. We can move on to something else because you're about to cry. Okay?
I'm not
Did I
about to cry.
offend you?
It sounds like you are, genuinely.
No, you are. Okay, let's move on to tariffs.
And to
'cause
be totally
you're so
honest, there is
emotional.
no way you would do that. Just letting you know.
Tariffs are good. Okay? Let's move on to tariffs because you're so emotional. God.
Yeah, I'm so emotional.
Talk about a snowflake.
Yeah, seriously.
Saying that I'm asking the question that you did. And then when I say show
That
the
is
evidence,
not
you're
the
like, I'm
question
going
I
to get
asked.
striked.
That is
Where'd
not the
you
question
learn-
I asked.
Where'd you learn to debate? Candace Owens? Where you go to school, the Candace Owens School of Deflection?
Was that supposed to be like an own? Candace Owens is on your political side of the aisle.
Have you been, excuse me, you haven't been paying attention to anything. Everybody hates her. Alex Jones hates her. She's a quack. She's the dumb.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I
I
don't
don't wanna
think
get
I
kicked
agree
off
with
by
Candace
the-
Owens, but I mean, you're saying all of these things as if they're not applicable to you. You have to swipe back and be out.
Everybody's applicable to everybody. Everything.
What? Repeat what you just said? I don't even know what you just said.
I said, okay, can we move on to something else? Or,
Why?
I mean,
Are
not
you
pretty much
about to
like-
cry?
No, but I mean, I pretty much hit ahead with the morality clause because
No, you kind of just like said the most incoherent thing. One of the most incoherent things someone's ever said on my live stream. You said that Jordan Peterson beat me in a debate where he clearly didn't even answer a basic question about being Christian.
and okay, about being Christian. Okay, now tell me how you thought that you won. That doesn't give me an answer how you thought you won the debate.
Well, I think it's because he wouldn't answer a question very clearly. That was a basic question about like what he supported, and that's essentially why. And also, I think that the way he defined
Can
belief
you say what that
made
point?
no
What
sense.
was that point again? What was that point that he wouldn't answer? That you
He
think
wouldn't
that you won the
answer
debate
if he
on?
believed in the Christian God.
Okay, because maybe he believes in the Jewish God. Maybe he believes
Then why
in an
why
Arabic
were we
God.
doing a debate 1 Christian versus 25 atheists?
I thought the title was
Jordan Peterson versus 20
morality and
atheists?
purpose cannot be found within science.
No, that's not
That's
the title.
where that's what it's saying on
That's
the
not
internet.
the title. No, the title on the Jubilee video is Jordan Peterson versus 20 atheists. But the reason why it's now that is
Okay,
because
and
they
it said
changed
that
the title. They changed the title. You can look at the top comment. Has like 400,000 likes of the fact that they changed the title. It used to be 1 Christian versus 25 atheists. When I was told to go on it, I was told that we were going to be debating a Christian. Right? That's what I was
Do you
told.
know what? Do you know who Cardinal Newman is?
No.
Cardinal Newman is a Catholic. So Christians are Catholics, and Catholics are Christians.
No, not
So
all
that is a
Christians are
broad
Catholic.
umbrella.
Not
That
all
is a
Christians are
broad umbrella.
Catholic. You think all Christians are Catholic?
Yes. No. All Catholics are Christian.
Yeah, but not all Christians are Catholic.
Right. So
Okay.
maybe Jordan Peterson is a Catholic.
He wouldn't even answer I think Catholics. I think people who are Catholic would answer the question that yes, they believe in the Christian God.
I think.
All right, now let me ask you this basic question.
I think he was more coming in as a Christian. You put
right.
whatever Jubilee.
Hey.
It's semantics, but what it really
dude.
was, a religious person, a bunch of a bunch of atheists. That's what it was.
But by the way, what are your pronouns, by the way?
That's such a dumb question. I'm not even going to answer it.
No, I'm genuinely serious.
Mister.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I genuinely.
Sir. King.
So he him.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just curious. I was just making sure.
I think it's a disgusting question, and I've seen.
How is that a disgusting question?
University. When you go into your dorm, and they ask you in a circle, "Hi, welcome to dorm. Hi, welcome to the dorm, and we're gonna go around in circle, and please say your pronouns before you talk." So you're already submitting people that don't believe in he, him, her, or she, or anything.
They don't believe in that. What?
They don't
Those are
recognize
pronouns.
that.
I mean, that's just basic English. Okay, that's like asking what people's name is.
It's like subverting. It's like bending the heel, like saying, "Okay, you're part of the Democrat Party." Heel.
Saying you have
pronouns.
saying you have pronouns does not mean you're a part of the Democratic Party. Okay. Everyone has got
there's a
pronouns.
Republican there? What do you think a Republican's going to say? He's going to feel
if they
out of
know
place.
if they know basic English, they're going to say that they have pronouns.
And a male is going to be a she. That's a first year indoctrination into college, is saying the wrong pronouns. Come on, man. Ridiculous.
Hey, I just want to let you know, people literally thought you were like a woman in the chat. Like, I'm serious. And I was just trying to clarify because I was trying to make sure like what your pronouns were. I don't know why you took it this way. Sounds like you're kind of like a snowflake, right? And like pronouns make you crash out.
No, Parker. Just the opposite. Nothing makes me crash out, eh? It's all about, do you even know who I am, Parker? Do you even know what I stand for? Do you even know what I've gone through?
No, I
My
don't.
friend Jordan lost his license, was thrown out of Canada because of vermin like you.
Vermin like me?
Yes.
So, what do you mean I'm vermin?
I mean, have you ever agreed with anybody have you ever agreed with any voting of Trump supporters' ideas?
Yeah.
Like what?
I agree with some targeted tariffs. I can keep going,
Okay.
but that's just an example.
Okay, but your whole show is, why do you support Trump? So
Yeah.
is that something good enough to change somebody's vote?
Well, you asked me a question. I answered the question.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic.
So why am I a
point
vermin?
My point is, this debating is useless because you will never concede. You already have a bias against Trump. You already think he's a rapist. So you will never go with his ideas. You will just destroy him because that's your whole personality. That's what you stand for.
You're
That's how
right.
you make
I
money.
do destroy those ideas, and I do make money doing that. Cope.
So when you get older, are you going to be saying, thank you for the $50? Thank
Yeah.
you for the $20?
Yeah,
Thank you for the
I will.
$5?
Yeah, I will.
When you're like 65 with flowers and gifts on TikTok.
I'll be 65 years
with,
old.
with,
Yeah.
with a blue and purple background. Thank you so much for the $20. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you for the $5.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
That's where. That's just, man.
Parker
so, like,
Parker Get a Job will be 67 years old, thanking people on TikTok for the donos they send in. Yeah, absolutely.
with a high voice.
Yeah. You know, we stay elevated around here.
Good. That's great. I can't wait.
Like Courtney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Courtney. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you, Gabrielle. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much, Katie, with the $2. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Kimberly, with the $25. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I really appreciate the $25. Give me some W's for Kimberly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I really appreciate it. W's for Kimberly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Courtney, thank you for the $10. Susan with the $20. Thank you so much, Susan. Libby with the $20 straight into the Parker Get a Job bank account. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Najia, thank you so much for the $5 for grifting until the grave. I know it. Grifting until the grave. Merry fucking Griftmas, everybody. Merry Griftmas. Merry Griftmas. Nino, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Flying, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Itty Bitty, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Casey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for all of them in the comment section right now.
Oh, thank you. Hey, you guys can really help me out too by following me too.
Shanta, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Shanta. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Canadian man, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it for love from Canada. Thank you so much. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, don't forget about me over there in this little corner. Hey, tap on me. Yeah, $5, please. Anybody.
Lauren, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it towards the TikTok retirement. Thank you so much, Lauren.
I'm gonna act like this till I'm 70. Oh, I'm gonna act like this till I'm 45. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. How do I get to be like you, Parker? I want to be like you.
Appreciate. Thank
But
you
I
for the galaxy.
can't.
Thank you, Glory. You can't? Are you
How do I
because you're
get to be-
jealous?
I wanna-
So is that why you're jealous?
I can't be like you because I'm not a Democrat.
Kaylee, thank you so much for
And I
pushing the
don't
$5.
have-
Thank you.
I don't have a bunch of simps giving me money.
Ricardo, thank you so
If
much
I
for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh,
Alistra,
what
thank
do
you
I
for the
have to
$5.
do?
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
And you said
thank
you don't have a
because-
you said you don't have
No.
quote unquote simps. What is it? Can you define what is a simp? Kelsey, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the retirement.
A simp is somebody that does favors in exchange for trying to get laid.
So you think everyone sending me money is trying to get laid?
No, but it's in the lexicon of the English language as a derogatory term, mean for somebody that gets used easily, like a chump.
Okay. So when you say quote unquote used easily, one, I think that's crazy to say that you would specifically only apply that in one context. But can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Does that mean you're a simp because we're using you right now to grift?
No, because I'm not giving my hard-earned money.
Jenna, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Jenna. Give me some W's for Jenna in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50, Jenna.
I'm trying to get followers because I need 200 followers so I can make those well, they're not stupid. But
Sage, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Sage, give me some W's for Sage in the comment section right now for the $5. Thank you.
Hey, follow me. I have a great YouTube channel. TikTok channel. I'm losing my voice. Follow me. I need 200 followers so I can have that thing where I point out the news, okay? Just want 200 followers.
Are you
And
grifting?
I
Are you
need-
grifting on my live stream right now?
Yes. It's not grifting.
Emily, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the simping.
even use-
BC, thank you so much
you
for the
didn't use the
$20. I
word
really
right.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for BC in the comment section right now for the $20. Thank you so much. Hey, can you
Okay,
thank
I'm
BC for the
way
$20?
older.
Hey,
I'm
can you
way
thank
older than you.
Can you thank
and you
BC
didn't
for the
even use
$20?
The word grift right. It's
wait,
not called grifting. It's
Ethan,
called
thank you for the
sniping.
$14. Fiona, thank you for
It's
the
called
$1. Thank you.
Stream sniping.
Gabrielle,
It's
thank you
not
so much. I
called
really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Hey, can you
Do you know
thank
what grifting?
Hey, can you thank BC for the
Grifting is
$20?
what you do.
Hey, you think I'm grifting?
Yeah.
What does it mean
you
to
don't
grift?
even know what that means.
Yeah, you tell me. What does it mean?
It's when you come up with lies and you try and change people's ideas about politics, about family members, about anything. It means you're a propagandist.
Okay, what lies have I engaged in?
You haven't said any lies.
So I'm not a grifter?
You're a grifter
So,
because you shouldn't be
not,
accepting.
so then you defined it
You're
wrong
a
because you
grifter
said
in the way that
you said grifters come up
No,
with lies. You
because
said I didn't
you're
lie.
a grifter. No, you're not a grifter because you actually believe what you say, which is scary. So you're just a brainwashed Democrat. That
So
when
I'm
you
not a
hit
grifter?
45,
So I'm just
No.
brainwashed, not a grifter.
right? You're brainwashed by the Democrats. You're in a cult.
At least we agree that I'm not a grifter. Now you said I'm in a cult. The only cult I'm in is the Parker cult. Do you like the Parker cult? Do you think that's a good cult?
I think the cult is going to self-destruct.
No,
When
the
you
cult
see
is strong.
how
the
much
cult,
taxes.
the Parker cult is strong.
When all those donations are half off and go to the tax board, I think you're going to become a Republican. Thank you for the 50, and thank you to the government and Kamala for making that $25 to spend on useless programs. Thank you.
Hey, well, I paid $2 trillion into the federal government last year. I made $4 trillion, so I paid half of that. So I paid $2 trillion. So I mean, I'm totally fine with that. I'm not Republican.
Okay, good. Are you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm totally happy. I still have $2 trillion.
Okay, and you don't care what they do with that money?
Well,
that you give to the
I
government?
do care. I want it to be providing for people in need.
Well, that trillion will actually. So
Like, for
you say
example,
that's a
I
joke,
think it should be
but
funding
that's
your
actually-
education because you desperately need it.
No, you need it. How come $24 billion was passed in California to help the homeless?
Wait,
And
wait.
all
By the
else
way,
is
you said
homeless
I
money.
was already
So your
brainwashed.
trillion-
Wait, hold
so
up.
your- so
Hold
your
up. You said
$1
I was already
trillion is not too
brainwashed by the
off.
liberal.
Your
Wait, you said.
$1 trillion
Wait,
joke is not too far off when they spend.
wait. That's not a joke. I actually made $4 trillion. I actually made $4 trillion.
Okay, good.
Yes, I did.
I'm glad, dude. I don't care.
You don't care? Then I mean, why did you deny it?
I'm not denying it. I'm saying that sounds about right.
Yeah, it
I
does.
think you're trying to make a broader point about rich people and that even though they have $2 trillion, they can afford to pay off another $2 trillion. So don't be so smart, dude. Like you did with
Don't be
my
so
friend.
smart. Yeah, I better
Don't-
stop doing that. That's
Don't be such
that's
a
bit much.
smart
Yeah,
aleck.
don't be so
Don't
smart.
be
Yeah.
such a smart aleck,
Stop being so
Parker.
smart, Parker. Yeah, you're just like too smart, Parker.
Don't be such a smart aleck, as my friend Jordan Peterson would say.
You're not friends with Jordan Peterson.
What do you believe in, Parker?
I believe that you're not
Don't-
friends with Jordan Peterson.
Don't be so sure.
I'm pretty sure about
Parker.
that one.
Don't be so sure. Are you willing to live or die?
Are you willing
by
to
that?
stake? Are you willing to stake your life on that claim that you're friends with Jordan Peterson?
Are you willing to stake your life on that claim? Yes.
You would? So you're,
Yes.
you're friends with Jordan Peterson. Really? You hang out with Jordan Peterson?
Yes, he's a good friend of mine.
Really?
Well, I'm only when I can get his voice. It's really hard to get his voice because I started sounding like a leprechaun for some reason from Ireland. But when I get into his voice and I say that Trump follows the 12 steps of Jordan Peterson, stand up straight, make your bed, try and help your community. Don't just sit there like Parker in a $300 gaming chair sprouting about communism and how great it is.
Can you define communism?
Communism is when you try to spread the wealth equally between people that have different skill set. Yes, that's what I would say. Is
So
communism.
that's not what communism is. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society in which there's public ownership of the means of production. That doesn't mean everyone has the same resources. It means they get resources dependent upon their needs. right? That's what it is. And by the way, I'm not a
In
communist.
communist Russia.
I'm not
in
a
communist
communist.
Russia.
Wait,
in
let me clarify.
communist Russia.
Hey,
in
let me clarify.
communist Russia.
Let me clarify. I'm not a communist. Okay? I am a social democrat. I'm a liberal. I still believe in capitalism, just with social safety nets and regulations.
That's the dumbest thing I've heard in my life. There's no such thing as a social democratic socialist. Either you're a capitalist Republican.
I'm not a socialist. I believe in capitalism with social safety nets and regulations.
Okay, we already have that. So what are you complaining about?
Well, I believe that we should have broader social safety nets that ensure that people have adequate access to health care and childcare and housing affordability and education. You desperately needed
does. And
no,
everybody does
clearly
already.
not. You're evidence of it.
Clearly, yes. Clearly, yes. You clearly are delusional because you're listening to the, you probably listen to KPRW, and that's where you get your facts. Anybody can go into a healthcare and get service.
I don't even know who you were referencing. So, can you tell me
Illegal aliens.
where do you get your news from?
Where do I get my news from? Everything, Parker, everything. The world. I actually don't sit in a chair all day. I go out and I see the homeless. I see the wreckage of taxation. I see the wreckage of shops closing up because of homelessness.
Can you name some of the news?
I see the
Can you be specific?
the wreckage in the street because of homeless people destroying businesses. That's what I see. And those are Democrat policies.
Yeah, I see the wreckage
like.
specifically caused by billionaires who don't fund into our system enough to be able to ensure that people have adequate access to housing. You blame the people who are homeless. I blame the system that literally supports billionaires to a degree in which they can have massive levels of wealth to the tune of billions of dollars, while simultaneously they can't provide basic and adequate housing for all of the citizens of that society. We provide housing for prisoners, for murderers, for rapists, for criminals, but we don't provide housing for people who just simply can't afford it?
The system is broken. We agree. And what you want to do...
Yeah, and it's broken by the very people that you specifically want to give tax breaks. It's broken by the very people that you vote into the position of political office. It's broken by the people that you vote for consistently that give them more power with less regulation and greater abilities to take advantage of people in our population without providing adequate access to the things that people need in our society. Republicans, you can't name a single policy. How about this? Name a single policy that Donald Trump supports. Wait, answer this question. Answer this question. Answer this question. Answer this question. Answer this. Hold up. Stop. Stop. Name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefits homeless people. I just sent you an invite to unmute. Name a single policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefits homeless people.
By making the borders secure.
That doesn't help homeless people at all.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Because jobs will open up instead of giving them to illegal aliens.
Okay, so I just want to let you know something. Did you know that with immigration, it actually increases employment rates of natural-born U.S. citizens? According to a National Bureau of Economic Research study, immigration increases employment rates. Not only for the immigrants themselves, but also for people who are already in the country. So you're wrong.
It's wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay, I can tell. Okay, somebody is working, in a job, in a factory, and he's being sponsored by an immigrant. He's being sponsored by the factory to be there, Now, this American loses his job, but the immigrant that is on a visa gets to keep his job. Now, how is that fair? Wouldn't it be better if that immigrant never came in the first place and that factory American was able to keep his job instead of having to give it up to an immigrant, to somebody that's going to leave probably in 5 years, that has no loyalty, that spits in the eyes of
You're
America.
creating fake hypothetical scenarios to get mad at.
Yes.
Because I just gave
And
you a
that's what
study
you
that
do.
I just gave you a
That's what
study
you
from the
do.
National Bureau of Economic Research that indicates an increase in employment rates when there's an increase in immigration. Now, let me ask this question: do you think legal immigration leads to a decrease?
That doesn't
in,
make it right,
wait.
Parker.
Answer this
That
question.
doesn't make it
Do you
right,
think legal
Parker.
immigration?
That doesn't make it right.
Do you think
Because
legal?
something's
Answer this question.
illegal.
I know you're crashing
No,
out.
answer
I know you're
this
crashing out.
question.
It's okay.
No, answer
It's
this
okay.
question. If
Hush,
something is
little
illegal,
baby, don't
should
say
it
a
be
word.
made legal?
I'm gonna answer
If
your
something is
question
illegal.
soon.
If something is
And
illegal.
when I answer your
Okay.
question soon, you
Please
will
follow
be
me. I need
happy and you
200
can
followers
speak.
so I can get
Hush,
on this
little
guy
baby,
and make
don't
Instagram.
say a word.
No, I
We
mean,
can
make
have a
TikTok
conversation
videos
when
about
you
how
stop.
stupid he is,
I'll
so I
put
can
a
be that
baby
guy
bottle
the
in
corner.
the comments, and you can
Look,
be
I'm gonna
quiet
be
while
that
I'm
guy in the corner.
speaking.
I'm gonna be that guy in the corner.
And if
pointing with
you're
my
quiet,
finger.
we'll be able to speak in the
Okay, I'm
live
quiet.
right now. But because
go
you
around.
can't stop talking, we can't have a conversation.
Yeah. Listen, listen, girls. He's singing a little girly song because he's. Oh, okay. Forget it.
A girl.
going.
You mean a song for babies like yourself?
No, no. Your viewers. A song about your viewers,
No, this is for you.
and especially those who give donations.
What about them?
I think they have a problem.
What's their problem?
Why would you give out your hard-earned money so this guy can quack about stupid stuff? Especially
They like my
especially-
content. Thank you so much for the bouquet. I appreciate it. They like my content.
Content is garbage.
No,
I
it's
had to
not.
sit on the phone for 20 minutes while you talked about some guy named Phil. That was the dumbest content
So
I ever
you
seen
were
in my
watching my
life.
stream willingly?
I was trying to get on so I could debate you.
So you're engaging with my
And-
live and it's helping push it out to more people? Thank you so much.
Yes.
I appreciate
because
it. I appreciate
I
it. Thank
mean-
you.
Yeah, because I'm a master debater. That's right.
Well, I don't think you're a very good debater.
Well, I'm a master debater. You're probably a really good master debater.
I mean, that happens when you're an incel.
Like you?
No, I'm not an incel. Flying,
Yeah.
thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for flying in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Everyone deserves shelter. Everyone deserves food. Everyone deserves basic treatment. No one in this country, in the richest country in the history of the world, should go homeless. No single person. Everyone should be housed. If we are housing rapists and murderers and criminals, why the hell are we not housing people that can't afford it? It is sick for our society to advocate for housing for people who have literally murdered others, but not for people who can't afford it. It's absurd. It is absurd.
Everybody, realistically, they can find housing. They don't want to find housing because...
Wait, no,
Don't
because
freak
of the
out
fact that
now.
it's literally,
Don't
it
freak
costs too
out.
much. So
Don't
when
freak
you say
out.
everyone
No,
can
no,
just quote unquote
no.
find housing,
No,
that's not the case,
because
buddy.
Can I talk? Because most of them are
Can
drug
you?
addicts.
No, that's
And you're
not
gonna
true.
freak out.
Wait, that's
Most
not.
of the-
Wait,
let me
wait.
finish. Most of the homeless are drug addicts.
So again, when you say specifically that that's the case, that also doesn't mean that they don't deserve houses. For example, I literally am one as well. I'm not trolling. I am one as well. Does that mean I don't deserve housing? I am literally ADD ICT to elevation, like the elevation substances that are legal in many states. I quite literally am. I meet that definition. Does that mean that I do not deserve, right, housing?
Do.
Well, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you
so,
can get that
So no
easily.
matter whether or not that's applicable, that doesn't mean that I don't deserve housing. That's an absurd standpoint for you to make.
You don't deserve housing if you are said that we have a place set up for you and you do not want to go because you'd rather do your drugs.
So I just want to let you know something. By the way, you can't say any specific DRUG name. Just letting you know it's TikTok TOS. But for this, right? Again, I think everyone deserves to be taken care of, right? And again, regardless of whether or not they are doing that at that particular moment, I think that they should be able to have housing. No one should go without housing. Again, I don't understand why you would argue that they shouldn't be allowed to have
it's a
housing in
grift.
these circumstances. And then in terms of situations where people are in these circumstances, I think that they deserve help. They deserve funding, right, to ensure that they are taken care of, right, in terms of their mental health needs,
it's a
in terms
grift.
of their
It's a grift.
physical means and psychological
Okay.
means or
Another
needs.
great thing.
And
Another
you
great
call it a
thing
grift.
that
I don't think it's a grift. I think it's taking care of
it's a
people in need.
grift.
It is not a grift.
If it's a grift,
Dude, it is not a
because
grift for
they
me to
can
say that people
find-
should be taken
they
care
don't
of.
want to live with a bunch of people in a gymnasium. They would rather have their, and they don't want to have.
For many people who are
said-
specifically on the streets, it's because of the fact that the shelters are full. So again, what you're not understanding is that we do
Lies.
not have adequate funding specifically for all shelters
Lies.
across the entire United States to ensure that everyone is taken
lies.
care of.
So you can
That is
bus
not
them
lies.
to where there is shelter. They don't want to go.
Again, if you're going to talk about
Plus-
take people to places where there is shelter, tell us any specific federal policy that does that.
How do you think they get rid of them under the tunnels?
Can you
and
tell me,
stuff,
name
under
any
the
federal
freeways?
policy, and name any federal policy that ensures the housing for every single American
Okay, that,
and ensures shelter for every single American? There is not. There is not
no,
such
because
legislation.
It's some just stupid policy that.
No,
that
no, it's
Bernie
not stupid.
Sanders-
It's basic human rights, basic human
Do you
decency.
believe that? Okay. Do you believe that people should be allowed to live on the sidewalk?
I believe that people should be. Everyone should have a house
Yes
or
or
a
no?
shelter.
Yes or no? Should people be allowed to live on the sidewalk? And you can't just. Can you give me a yes or no answer? Yes or no?
I think everyone should have housing and shelter.
Should you're not listening to me? Should I have to turn into Jordan Peterson? Should people
They shouldn't
be
have
allowed
to.
live
How
on
about this? How about this? They shouldn't
the
have to.
sidewalk?
They shouldn't
They
have to.
shouldn't have to. Parker, you're going around in circles. Just a yes or no. It's too hard for you.
Oh, okay. What do you mean by circle?
Well, you go in a loop. You go in a loop, eh?
What do
go
you
in a
mean
loop.
by a loop?
You go in a loop because you.
What do you mean by a loop? What does that mean?
It means you go around in circles.
What
I think
does
you know what it
circle
means.
mean? No, okay, come
Circle
on.
means
Come on. Hey, dude, I'm literally trolling you because
360
that's what
degrees,
Jordan
eh?
Peterson did. I'm trolling you because that's what Jordan Peterson did.
No, I know, but he won that debate.
No, he didn't. If you win
Yes,
that
he
debate,
did.
I'm technically winning right now because I'm doing that right now. What do you mean by win?
Oh, I think. Oh,
What do you mean by win?
that
What do you
picture-
mean by think?
Yeah, those are the eyes. There's the eyes. Those.
What
little
do you mean
scared
by eyes?
You were so scared in front of Jordan. God,
Bethany, thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You
Yeah,
were in over
girly
your
is definitely
head.
not the insult that he thinks it is. Yeah. Veronica,
were
thank you
in
so much for the
over your
$10.
head.
Cassandra, thank you so much for the $2. Georgia, thank you so much for the $5 for the Colt fees. Thank you so much. Haley,
'Cause
thank
you
you so much. I
don't
really
even
appreciate the
know-
$5 for the Elevation Fund. Thank you. John, thank you for the $2 to join the Parker Cult.
What is a
Malachi, thank you so much for
Christian?
the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is a Christian,
Satan, thank you so much for the
Parker?
$6.66. Thank you, Satan.
What is a Christian?
The Skeletal, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What is a Christian, Parker? What is a Christian? What do you believe in, eh? What are your morals, eh? I see you're not for the people. You don't care that the homeless are taking over our businesses and destroying our cities and our country, and there's waste.
Homeless people are not destroying this country. The billionaires are destroying this country when they buy the media and they try to influence things in politics to a greater extent, and that it's not determined based upon public opinion, and instead it's based upon how much money people have, right? And it's determined based upon wealth. That's what's destroying the system. It's the corruption supported by people like Donald Trump. And you will continue to scapegoat immigrants. You'll continue to scapegoat trans people. You'll continue to scapegoat everyone that does not include, again, Donald Trump and his billionaire buddies. You will scapegoat homeless people. You will scapegoat the disenfranchised. You will scapegoat everyone but those that are actually the cause of the problems that lead to people not having adequate access to things that they need. Again, we live in the richest country in the history of the world. And yet you're saying that it is justified for us to live in a society in which we have so much, and yet we provide so little for the people in need in our society. It is sick. It is genuinely insane. And I think everyone in this country should be taken care of, right? Our government should be there to take care of people. And you advocate for a system that does not ensure that, and instead ensures endless wealth for billionaires, for Elon Musk to possibly become a trillionaire. All of that for the billionaires, but none of it for the people in need. Where are your priorities? Talk about being Christian. What is a Christian? A Christian is someone who loves their community, right? Who actually upholds, right? Taking care of others, loving thy neighbor, and treating others such as they would like to be treated themselves. So if you would actually like to live in a society that is based upon the Christian values that you say that you hold yourself to, well, then that would mean that you wouldn't be in support of Donald Trump anymore, because he advocates against everything in which Christianity should be based upon.
Like, I don't know what you're saying about all this Christian stuff, but it's not Christian to hate billionaires because they found a way to make money and you didn't.
I never said hate
And your
billionaires.
billionaires-
I just said know that billionaires can't afford it when we're talking about taxing the system, and working class people can't afford it, right?
Okay, so who's gonna
homeless
build-
people
who's
can't
gonna
afford
build
it,
your
and
homeless
in those
housing?
circumstances, they
Who's
should be
gonna-
taken care of. Remember, Jesus told people, don't take all of the bread for yourself. Break off bread for other people based upon what they need.
Follow me, 200 followers. You're so against who's going to build your housing.
Did
that
Jesus
you
say
want
give
so
all to the
badly for
billionaires or
homeless?
ensure everyone's taken care of?
Who's going to build the housing? Who are the contractors? People that live on the streets?
Did Jesus
No,
say only
they're
love the billionaires, or did Jesus say love all?
I don't believe in
Even
Jesus.
those struggling with addiction, even those who don't have the ability to afford their house, even those that are in massive levels of medical debt, even those that need education, even those that need childcare, right?
You're trying to change. So you're actually trying to change the Constitution.
No, actually,
You're
Trump
anti-
is.
You're anti-Constitution, and you're trying to twist
Donald Trump
it,
has called for
and
the
you're trying to
termination
say
of.
that all
If
men
Donald
are
Trump, wait,
created
let me
equal,
answer this
that
question.
all men need housing, and it doesn't say
Listen.
in the Constitution
Listen.
all men need housing.
Listen. I have a question. Do you think that if Donald Trump called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that you wouldn't support him anymore?
Here we go with one of these ridiculous hypotheticals. If he had good reason to, yes. And if it was in the law, yes. And if the judicial system, the judiciary, Supreme Court said yes, then yes, it's a go. And the Congress passed it and the Senate passed it. Yes, it's a go.
Okay, so by the way, that didn't happen for this situation. Donald Trump did call for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, based upon illegitimate circumstances and unjustified circumstances. He said that it was because the election was stolen in 2020, which again was proven false. Do you agree with me
Not
that,
at
that
the
Joe
time.
Biden rightfully
He
won
was
the
trying to
2020
cut-
election?
He was trying to see if it was false. He didn't do it after the fact.
Yeah, actually, he
while
did.
the investigation was going on.
No, actually, that's
So-
not true. He did it in 2022. He said this in 2022. This was after the audits had taken place. This is after it was proven that he lost the election. This is after it was already justified. This was not when they were still investigating.
And he wasn't in power anymore.
So?
So he was just trolling, dude. He wasn't serious.
He wasn't. You're being ridiculous.
Yeah,
he wasn't
no way
trolling.
it was going to pass because he wasn't in power.
Again, the whole point is that he called for the termination of the Constitution, and yet you're saying that the reason why you support him is because he's going to uphold the Constitution? And you think that I'm against the Constitution for some reason? Like, you are not willing to call yourself out for the behavior that you're willing to call other people out for. Every single accusation you make against us is simply just an accusation against yourself if you looked in the mirror.
Oh my God! Oh, are we in high school? What sticks on me won't stick on you. Words, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. What are you in fourth grade? I'm Teflon. Nothing can touch me. These are the kind of seventh grade debates I used to have.
How many branches of government are there?
There's the judiciary. There's the presidential. There's the cabinet. And then there's the senators. There's 4 different devices that restrict the power of the president. And it works very well.
No, there are 3
but not
branches
the
of
people
government.
you.
Hey, just want to let you know
There's
there are
what?
3. This is an
4.
elementary thing, by the way.
There's
We
4.
learned this in elementary school if you listened. There's
the
3 branches of government.
Okay, the Congress and the Senate is 1, okay?
There's three
assembly.
branches of government, right? The
Okay, good.
executive, the judicial, and the legislative.
Okay, what are the judicial and legislative? What are they supposed to do, Parker, if you're so smart?
Yeah, judicial
What's their
interprets the law, and the legislative pass laws.
And you're forgetting something. What else? To make sure the president isn't a king. Forgot
Yeah,
that
like
one.
there's checks and balances. Yes.
Checks and balances, and it works pretty well. Except for
I would
whiny
say
people
right now
like you.
there's currently a constitutional crisis because Donald Trump is literally breaking the law, and we have a lack of an ability to hold them accountable because Congress doesn't have enough, the judicial branch does not have enough power in order to enforce interpretations of the law in plenty of circumstances. So actually, I would say right now we're in a constitutional crisis where the checks and balances right now are quite literally failing.
Okay, this is my Parker imitation, and I talk real fast, and all I do is giving these points that I study on a bulletin, and I don't even know what I say.
Only
I
Trump
just sound
supporters
really
would think it's
good.
wrong to study.
All Trump supporters think it's wrong to study, and this is what I do. I talk.
All
really
Trump
boring and
supporters
really
think it's
fast.
wrong to study.
And if I
You heard
talk
it here
faster-
first, folks,
if I talk
from a Trump
faster-
supporter himself. He said that all Trump
if I talk
supporters
faster, then I
don't
can
like
make
to
people
study,
believe.
and they're
If I talk
against
fast enough,
studying.
then I can make
Everybody,
believe that
stop
Trump is destroying
studying.
the
Actually,
Constitution.
everybody,
If I
stop
believe-
becoming
if
smarter.
I talk
Don't
fast
study.
enough- If I talk fast enough and I use my talking points and I sound really intellectual, I can make people believe that Trump doesn't believe in the Constitution and that I'm so smart that I just schooled this guy about the assembly and the judiciary. But then I came back and I told them that those are made to stop the president from going crazy and making laws that are illegal to make and that against the Constitution. And he just got schooled, so he comes back and he talks like this really fast to all you losers and simps that are giving your hard-earned money that's going to be taxed in half. So when Parker says thank you for the $10, he's really saying thank you for the $5 and thank you to the $5 that I'm going to give to the government that's going to spend recklessly, and I'm still going to be broke as. All right, I've had enough.
You're gonna run away
Follow
now.
me.
Watch it. I have a feeling he's gonna run away. Be a good boy and run away.
I'm not going to run away.
Be a
but-
good boy and run away.
Okay, but I want to talk about something else.
Be a good boy and run away. You want to talk about something else? What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, Israel, Trump. Okay, all you simps. Trump
All you
is
simps.
The greatest. Trump is the greatest president Israel has ever had.
And the fact that you
And-
think that's a good
yeah.
thing is actually evidence of the fact that, again,
I think
you
it
have
is
you
the
don't
most
have good
greatest
morality.
thing in the world, and we can spend a whole hour on this, and I will never run away because you're wrong and you are about to lose because I am the master.
Kayla, thank you so much for the
debater.
$10. I really appreciate it.
No,
Haley, thank you so much for the push of the $5. Thank you. Emily, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you much because I support terrorists. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much
I
because
support
terrorists.
Palestine, and
thank you
Palestinians
so
are
much
not
because I support
terrorists. That's a
Palestine,
ridiculous
which isn't
assertion.
even-
It's a ridiculous assertion to make. The fact that you're trying to associate Palestinians with being terrorists is fucking gross and disgusting, right? All Palestinians are not designated as terrorists in the same way that because there are some people that you would designate as terrorists who are in America, some Americans that are terrorists, that does not designate all Americans as terrorists, or that does not mean that you could justify generalizing Americans as terrorists, even though there are some Americans that are terrorists, such as the ones that Donald Trump pardoned on January 6th who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. So if you want to talk about terrorists, how about we talk about the ones that Donald Trump pardoned and released into our country? You wanna address that? Jenna, by the way, thank you for the $5. Happy birthday, by the way. Happy early birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Looks like they have to figure out how to unmute. Give them a second, everyone. Tucker, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you.
Thank you so much for supporting me and Hamas. And I hope Hamas shows up to your birthday party and blows out all your candles. And follow me because
I don't know why you're thinking that I support Hamas. I don't. You want to unmute? You got to unmute yourself.
you support Palestine.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know what's in the Charter of Palestine? To destroy Israel. Do you know what is the Charter
That's
of
not the
Hamas?
Charter of Palestine. You're talking about, by the way, the Charter of Hamas. Right? And that's, the
No, the
destruction of
Charter
the
of the
state of
PLO.
Israel. Yeah.
The charter of the PLO.
So, by the way, when you say destruction of the state of Israel, they're saying the abolition of a Jewish ethno-supremacist state. By the way, I just want to clarify. But also, like,
ethno-supremacist. What makes it? What are you talking about? Ethno.
yeah, like, yeah, the Israel is a Jewish ethno-supremacist state.
It's not a.
And by the way,
state.
like,
it's a democracy.
Okay, you say that
it's a democracy with a parliament system.
I
don't think that's a supremacist state. Where
But
you
that
can
system,
vote.
system wants to uphold the majority of the population to be Jewish, to particularly ensure that it's not, or that they have the voting control power within Israel.
That's right. That's right.
That's an ethno
what do you
state.
think?
That's still an ethno state.
Don't give these crazy definitions that you don't know about.
I do.
You
Shania, thank you so much for the $5 for the loser simp payment for the taxes. Thank you so much, Shania. I really appreciate the $5 for the loser simp payment. Jolly, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for just a loser and a simp. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Because
Kaha, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you for giving the master debater some money so he can buy some stuff on the internet. Thanks for the $10 for the master debater.
Thank you for thanking the donors. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Yeah, because I'm trying to teach them.
Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Libby.
And you're trying to give them lies.
Yeah. Can you name one lie? Name one lie.
That Israel is what did you say? An ethno-supremacist state?
It's a fact. That's like literally true.
You made that up.
No, I didn't. Tegan, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry that facts hurt your feelings, but they're true.
Okay, then America is an ethno-supremacist state because you can only be an American to live here.
So again, this is the ridiculous claim. Now let me explain why. Again, I don't think that the U.S. has an informed policy that they specifically have to keep a majority of the population, for example, like white, right? Or Christian, for example. Now, if that was the case, then I would disagree with that, and I would say that it is, and it shouldn't be considered that way.
Okay, so Israel has a policy that you have to be Jewish to live there, and you think you have a problem with that?
I'm saying that like they specifically are trying to keep a majority of the population Jewish in order to keep voting power for that population.
Okay, just stop there. Okay, can you let me speak for like just a finished 2-3 sentences?
Sure.
Can we? Okay. You are saying that Israel deliberately keeps the Arab majority down and does not want it to become a majority in the parliament because that is something wrong, and they should be more of something that happened in South Africa where they let the apartheid completely gone and let the black community take over the government, destroying the white South Africans, and the white South Africans became refugees.
Okay, so
that
hold up.
is
So
exactly,
one, there's not good evidence.
Hey,
you got your sentences out.
You promised.
You got your sentences out. So one, there's no evidence substantiating the theory that you just came up with in terms of that. And two, yes, we do want to get rid of the apartheid state. You're literally just admitted you're advocating for apartheid.
Parker, it's a numbers game. If there's 6 million Jews and there's 4 million Arabs, they will vote out all the Jews. They will make laws to destroy
6 is more
the
than
Jews.
4. I know that you don't know math, but 6 is more than 4.
Okay, but in a parliament, and if they aligned with the liberal Jews that are probably half the country or even more, the Jewish state would stop to exist.
Exactly. So when you say Jewish state, you're admitting that it's an ethno state.
No,
Yeah,
what is ethno?
You already admitted the apartheid, by the way.
No.
You just said that. You just said you wanted us. You just said that it was comparable to South Africa because of the fact that there was apartheid in South Africa. They got rid of. So.
Parker, listen, I'm Israeli and I live next to Gaza. Parker.
Okay, this is just really weird at this point. That was really weird.
No, because
Megan, thank you
okay,
so much.
it's
Really
really
appreciate the $20.
no,
Thank you
it's
so much,
really
Megan. I
weird.
really appreciate it.
It's
Cheyenne,
really
thank you so much
weird
for the
because you're
$5. Thank
getting
you. Kimberly, thank you for the $5 for the Simp Cult. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank
it's
you.
really weird.
Jackie, thank you for the
because I
$5
want-
as well. Thank you. Lincoln, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much,
It's
Lincoln.
really weird because I'm saying it's a Jewish state. It's not an ethno state. Ethno, I think, what does ethno stand for?
It's a Jewish ethnicity.
Ethnicity. The Jewish state doesn't go by ethnicity. It goes by your religion, dummy.
Oh my God, it's an ethno-religion, genius.
It's both. Is there
Yeah.
any place in the okay, dummy? Can you name another people's that is an ethno religion? That they're an ethnicity and a religion?
Can I name another circumstance of there being an ethno-religion?
An ethnicity that something that has an ethnicity and is also a religion at the same time.
Genuinely off
one
the top of my
country.
head, I don't have a specific example other than that, but
Right.
that doesn't mean that's not the
Okay.
case.
Yeah. So we're talking about a special circumstances here to keep 6 million Jews alive that were almost killed by Nazis, that were wiped out. And
Push the Galaxy,
only,
thank you so much, Star.
uh,
I do think I do
peoples-
believe that everyone has a right to be
peoples
safe,
that have a
but that does not mean that we have a right to an
and a
ethnic state.
religion, and you are so against that, you can't comprehend that there's such thing as ethnicity and religion. When somebody converts to a Jew,
That's what
they
you were just
take on
complaining.
that ethnicity also, in a way.
No, that's not true.
They are part of the because you're not religious, you can't understand these things. But then that means that their soul was Jewish.
So that doesn't
So
change
really-
your ethnicity. Being religiously Jewish does not change your ethnicity.
And yes, it does. Because you're not religious.
Oh God.
Yeah, pray to God. That's what you should be doing.
I do.
Why
I do.
you-
I do. I need
Yeah.
to. I need to pray to the
Oh,
Lord
God.
Jesus Christ
Yeah,
to
that's
save
what
me.
you say. Yeah, oh God, because I just lost the debate. Oh God, that's what you say. Yeah. Now you're gonna.
You
start
just said
believing
believing in a
things.
certain religion changes your ethnicity. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Oh wait.
On a metaphysical level, yes.
So yeah, that's just a ridiculous.
I
standpoint.
explained it
Now,
to
can,
you,
can
but
I ask
yeah,
you?
you
Can I
don't
ask
even
you?
believe.
Can I ask
Do you believe in souls?
Can I ask you? No. Can I ask you a question?
You don't believe in God. I don't. Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't believe in God.
But then I don't know why we're even. That's like. I mean, then it's like, why should I even talk to you? You're an Apicorus.
Why should you even talk to me? I mean, that's a question you have to ask yourself. Can you not talk to atheists? Are you scared?
I'm not scared, but we'll never be able to really agree on anything if you believe.
Do you think the Earth is blue?
In a Big Bang?
Or not? Sorry, the Earth is blue. Do you think that the Earth is flat?
No.
Okay, so
It's
we
round.
agree. We agree the Earth is not flat, right?
Do you believe that the Earth was created by a Big Bang, or God, divine intervention, had something to do with it?
You can believe both, by the way. But I believe in the Big Bang. I don't believe in a God.
Okay.
You can
and
believe
so
in God and
you don't
still believe in the Big
heaven
Bang.
Or hell?
Nope.
So why wouldn't you go out and kill, or not kill, but let's say steal? Why wouldn't you go out and steal if you're just gonna not go to the end? There's no afterlife. There's nothing. There's no repercussions for stealing. Why aren't you stealing?
Because I think it's morally wrong.
Okay, and we've made a full circle for 2 hours. We started off, what is morals, right? What does morality have to do? And doesn't it involve religion? We started off,
No.
what is morality? What is religion? And religion is morality. Because I believe in God
I
and
disagree.
you don't.
I believe that I can have morality without religion.
Because why?
So
because
I have a question.
your mom and dad
if
told
I,
you?
if I could prove to you 100% certainty that religion is false, would you then start murdering people?
No, but I think there
Why
would be a
not?
lot of people
Why
that
not?
would.
Why not? Why not? Why would you not
Because
start
man
murdering
has
people?
something that is inherently in them,
Oh,
and
so
it's a
are you saying
divine
that
spark.
you would still have morality even if God didn't exist?
Yes, I would, because it is
Oh,
like a
nice concession. I
divine.
appreciate the concession. Thank you.
It is no, but you're gonna understand. It's not a concession, because it's an innate trait for human beings. We are not animals. That's
We
why.
actually are animals.
That's
It's called
where
science. We are biologically animals, yes.
we're animals. So why don't you live like an animal? Why aren't you out there having sex all the time?
Well, I mean, I do that, but like, if you want to talk about specifically, like, why am I not
Why
living
aren't
like
you in
other animals?
debauchery?
Because I don't think that we should live like other animals just because we are animals. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. We're so different than animals. Animals kill for survival instincts. Humans have innate kindness to not kill.
Oh, okay, so it's not dependent on religion?
But no, it is. But then you have
No, it's not.
people
You just
like,
said that if you weren't religious earlier, that you'd still have morality. So,
okay, well, what about the story of Cain and Abel? Okay, let's talk about morality.
I have a question.
Let's go back to the very
You believe in
beginning.
Adam and Eve, right?
Yes, and I believe in the story of Cain and Abel.
Can I ask you a
Can
question?
I finish? Don't direct
No,
me,
real quick.
because I'm
How-
giving
how
an
did-
example
how
of
did
Cain
Adam and
Abel.
Eve's-
Why
how
did
did-
Cain kill Abel?
how
Why
did-
did Cain kill Abel? There wasn't a religion around then, and they were able to talk to God, but still, Cain decided to kill Abel.
Can I ask you this question?
Why
How
did
did
Cain
how
kill
did
Abel?
how did
If
Adam and
you answer my question,
by the way, there still under your view was religion at that time.
not like how it is.
Okay.
There wasn't religion.
Okay.
That's why he went and killed Abel. He didn't think that there was repercussions. It was only when God spoke to him and banished him and marked him for making that sin.
Okay. Now, can I ask you a question? So, how did Adam and Eve's children have children?
Okay, so what you're implying is incest, and that's actually wrong. There was actually other tribes around there that they did have intercourse with, but yes, there probably was some incest, and probably
So Adam and Eve weren't the only humans in existence when they were created? Come back into the app. I can't hear you. So then the conclusion of what you just said is that Adam and Eve were not the first humans. There were humans and other tribes that already existed. You got to swipe back into the app.
okay. They were the
Did you
first.
hear me? Did you hear me? So
Yeah,
Adam and Eve were not the first humans, correct?
They were the first humans ever to be able recorded and spoke about in the Bible, and they were the first examples where we can learn lessons.
But they were
about
not the
God.
first humans, correct?
They were the first humans.
They were?
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's say there was incest, okay?
Okay.
They did have sex, fine. But there was no Bible yet to tell them not to do it. The Bible was given 2,000 years later.
So was incest good?
Look, no, but because
no?
you...
So then,
no.
why did
Look,
God create
look.
them and not create more humans?
Okay, listen. God, listen just for a sec. In order to believe, you're going to have to take a step and not be so science-oriented about this.
I don't know. I just think it tells us right now that, again, that in this circumstance, the incest would be good according to God. God wanted incest.
And I'm saying It's
Like, at least
what
all
you're
things
saying.
considered.
Let me finish. What you're saying is something that is thousands of years old, things that we do not know about. When I asked the rabbi the same question, he said that there were other tribes, and that's how they married. There was Adam and Eve.
So then they
and
weren't the first
there could have been
humans.
some other human beings around.
Okay,
And
can I ask you?
I have
Let's
to
ask
take that
another
leap
question.
of faith to believe in, okay?
Let's ask another question here. Do you believe in the global flood?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So was Noah the only human left?
Yes.
How
And
did he,
yes, he had
how
to
did he,
have
how
sex
did he
with his daughter.
reproduce?
He had to have sex with his daughter, and he was punished for that, and he was drunk when he did that.
Oh wait. So okay. So I have a question. Let's go back.
He
So
thought that his generation wouldn't exist. How was his seed
no,
going
hold up.
to
Let me ask
continue?
Let me ask this question. If Noah, if his bloodline was the only
I need more
bloodline to exist,
followers,
wait,
please.
hold up. If his bloodline was the only bloodline to exist at that time, then you're saying that God wanted to bring incest back just for the fuck of it.
You're not
God's
saying
plan was incestuous.
No, God doesn't want, and God didn't want it.
So then why did he only keep Noah's bloodline?
Because every other bloodline was corrupt and evil, and they were
So why
causing
couldn't he
sin.
just spawn in a new bloodline like he did with Adam and Eve?
He didn't spawn in a new love. Well, I can't explain it to you because
It sounds
you're
like
not
he
taking
preferred
a leap of
incest.
faith.
It sounds like he preferred incest.
Okay, what you're doing is taking stories and you're misinterpreting that is something that the Romans and the Greeks did.
No, I'm not.
To-
You just hold up. You just said that
You're
that
twisting words.
Noah's
You're making
bloodline
things
was the
that
only
rabbis
bloodline left,
study.
and that
These
God
are
could
things
have
that
created
rabbis
other
study.
humans,
Look.
but God chose not to create other humans because it seems like God wanted incest. Sweet home Alabama.
No, dude.
What's
God
up?
didn't want incest.
Then why didn't he spawn in more humans?
Why did 6 million Jews die in the Holocaust?
That's a
Why was
question
there
you can
October
ask yourself.
7th? Why is there starving children? Why doesn't God
That's
just
a question you
appear
can
and-
ask yourself.
Yeah, because we have to learn and go through these experiences ourselves.
So are you saying that all things considered, like child starvation should exist?
I'm saying why isn't God feeding the homeless, feeding them?
Why didn't God create our biology in such a way in which we didn't require food to survive? Does he prefer children to starve to death?
Yeah, because if everything was goodness, how would we know goodness if there is no bad? You cannot know
Wait,
that
if
there's light
wait,
if there's
ensuring
no darkness.
wait, let me clarify. Ensuring that people don't have the ability to starve to death doesn't mean that there's no evil in the world. There still is free will.
Right. So, and there's things that we don't understand immediately, but in the long run, maybe God will show us why he did these things. But right now,
If an all good, all powerful, all good God existed, all knowing too, then the reality is you wouldn't be this fucking stupid. Right? God would have created our biology in such a way in which we're smarter than this. Genuinely, dude. Like, this is embarrassing. If it is relevant towards whether or not we're going to get saved, how smart we are, right? Then why wouldn't God just make our biology in such a way in which we have better fucking critical thinking skills? Like, Jesus.
okay, I think I'm done. You just called me stupid.
Oh, run away. Run away, snowflake. Run away,
I
snowflake.
think I won the debate when you're.
Okay, yeah, run away, snowflake.
ad
You're running
hominems.
away. Run away. Be a good boy and run away, snowflake.
Okay, yeah, when you're really smirking
Yeah.
and calling me stupid. Follow the daily throw up.
Hey,
on
dude, you
TikTok.
called me vermin.
I have
You
a
quite
bunch of
literally called
AI
me vermin.
videos.
Wait, I have a question. Did you call me vermin?
Please
Yes or
follow
no?
me if you want a
Did you
different
call me
perspective.
vermin? Yes or no? Run away like a good boy. Did you call me vermin?
If you want the best talk show
Run away like a good
that
boy.
I'm trying to create,
Run away like a good
way
boy.
better than this.
Run away like
I
a
can
good boy.
also sit on my ass.
Run away
and
like a good
spout
boy.
Liberal ideas.
Run away like a
with
good
my
boy.
$1,000
Come on, answer my
microphone,
question. Can you answer? Did
and
you
my
call me
$300
vermin?
chair,
Wait, did you
and
insult
my
me? And
$300.
did you insult me and call me vermin? Yes or no?
Follow me if you want to listen to a true
No one's
patriot,
following you.
Not somebody.
No
that's
one's
a
following
social
you. You're not a
democrat
patriot.
Stop listening to people. I'm paying for somebody.
If you
that
run
has
away, you are acknowledging
Chinese-made
that you are dumber than
iPhones.
me. Wait, if you run away,
iPhone-made
you acknowledge that you are
iPhones,
wrong.
and
If
he
you run away, you acknowledge that you're wrong.
Made iPhones, earphones.
Hey, dude,
made
stop.
in China.
Hey, stop
That's
real
a
quick.
social democrat.
Can I ask you a question? Like, genuinely, I want to be serious.
Last question.
Okay. Did you call me vermin?
I probably called you a ton of names, and I apologize.
So then
And
why
you
is
have
it?
a
So then
point.
why are you running away when I insult you after you have already insulted me and called me vermin? It sounds like you're the snowflake. You can dish it, but you
Because
can't take
vermin-
it.
Stupid. All I've done is give you facts upon facts upon facts.
No, you didn't.
And then you called me stupid. That's different than calling you vermin.
Yeah, what did I do that
Also-
makes me vermin?
Getting these people to give you money is like a rat.
Wow,
Like a
getting people to give me money. So people choosing to donate to me because they like my content, and me having a Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as people can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Apparently, that makes me vermin. Everyone. Well, it seems like I'm such a vermin. I'm such vermin.
Yes,
I
it
love
does.
being vermin based upon that definition.
Yes, it
we
does.
love it so much. Actually, it's
We love it
incredible.
so
Hey,
much.
and by the way, I want to clarify. Didn't you
and we
Didn't you
can't
ask
wait
for?
for Parker
Wait.
to visit
Didn't
the
you ask?
White House.
Wait. Didn't you ask for donations yourself? So does that make
We
you
can't
vermin?
wait for Parker. We can't wait
Wait,
for
wait.
Parker to
I have a
visit
question.
the
Are
White
you
House.
Are you vermin?
We have a beautiful wing that he will never visit. It's huge. It's got these cathedrals. We tore down half the White House to make it.
Emily, thank
and
you
it's
so much for the
something
$5. Thank you so much for
Parker
the
will
vermin
never be
fund. Thank you so
allowed
much.
in- Parker will never be allowed in Mar.
Thank you so much, Emily, for the vermin fund. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Emily in the comment section. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $1 for the vermin fund. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section for helping out the vermin fund. I really appreciate it. Supporting the grift like we've never seen before. I promise you that. Such support. I've never seen such support. Thank you for supporting the vermin. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The vermin thanks you very much.
Parker will never be allowed at Mar-a-Lago
Okay.
because he's vermin.
Okay, so you see how you insult me, you're okay with insulting me, but
Okay.
whenever I do it to you, you whine and cry and say you're gonna run away.
Okay, fine. I mean, I just want to make this interesting for people. but,
Cassie,
I
thank you for the
mean,
vermin subscription. Thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
I don't want to bore the audience.
Okay, well you're doing that right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if you actually don't want to
Because-
if you don't want to bore the audience, how about this? You actually engage with the arguments I give you. That would be great.
Okay. Julius Caesar, he's so awkward. She says, "Oh yeah, I'm so awkward. Thank you." Your audience are really scumbags, you know.
Brody, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much for the vermin fund.
Dialysis.
Karen, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pizza W's for Karen. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for dealing with this stupid guest.
Hell yeah, let me throw my Trump imitation. Yeah.
Flying, thank you for the $2 for Team Vermin is also Antifa. W Antifa.
If you think I won the Jubilee debate, give me $5.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. If you think me
You
and,
heard it.
and
You heard
Dean
it from
look
the guest, everyone. You heard it from the guest.
Hey, if me and Dean look so
Marianne,
cute
thank you for the
together,
$2 for the Vermin fund.
if
Thank
me
you.
and Dean look so cute together, give $10. We're
Bruno,
so
thank you for the
cute.
$2 for the Vermin fund. Thank you.
When the libs of TikTok smile at each other and hold hands.
Snaffler, thank you so much for
Give
the
me
$14
$10.
Canadian. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, by the way,
Give me $10.
wait. I think you just asked for someone to show up, and they're showing up right now. Brian, thank you for the $20. Julia, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jolie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Jimmy with the $50 for all the good work. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Jeremy with the $3 from your favorite scumbag. Thank you so much. Awkward, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Butterflies, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And look who just showed up on the stream. A wild Dean Withers has appeared.
Oh my God! It's
So
Dean.
I've been listening
my-
now for a while.
Oh my
right?
God, it's Dean. Oh, hi,
Can you
Dean.
shut up? Oh my
I really like
God.
that picture. I really like that when that guy put that white stuff on your picture. I thought that was really funny.
That was strange. Anyways, wow, that was. You know, you guys continue to really catch me off guard with what you choose to say to me. Wow, I lost. I'm sorry, I lost track of what I was gonna say. Did you just say that you like it when someone came on a picture of me?
Yeah, I thought it was entertaining.
I'm sorry.
I thought it
Why?
was-
Why? That's insane. That's so crazy. Like, actually, I can't even keep that in. That's crazy. That's
thought it
unhinged.
was
That is
original.
like out of everything you've said on this stream, that might be the most unhinged thing you've said so far. Like, genuinely, that's
unhinged.
fucking crazy.
It was unhinged, but I thought that was probably the best thing I've ever seen in my life. If you agree with me, give me a heart. If you agree with me, send me a rose.
Dude, I can't even believe that this person's real.
I'm real.
There's no way. He's owning the libs by saying it was justified for
you?
someone to literally fucking nut on a picture of
you?
Dean. You think that's owning the libs? He thinks it's owning the libs to say this, by the way. Like, I genuinely don't understand what conservatives are running themselves into at this point. They think it's owning the libs to come up on the live stream and be like, Dean, I thought it was amazing when someone literally posted a fucking video nutting on a picture of you. Look at it, I just own the libs. Look at the lib. Parker, get a job at Dean Withers, owned on the TikTok stream.
Parker, have you ever heard that saying? You know, it's like you have a plan until you get punched in the face, then you don't have a plan. You know, it's like I came up here with a plan of things that I wanted to say until he told me that he thought it was awesome when somebody nutted on a picture of me. And now it's like I just don't even remember what I came up here for. No, like I'm lost. I no longer even know like what my purpose is. Oh my God. Can you apologize? Can you say I'm sorry?
Yeah, actually, can we actually literally get an apology?
Well, can't you get that thing scrubbed off the internet? I mean, he seems like a nice guy, and this is gonna follow him forever. Dean, you seem like a nice kid, but the whole thing with the goo, it's gotta go.
What?
You're known for the picture. You're the guy that has the camera. The guy's watching you, and then he does something that makes him go on the camera. And that's what your life is going to be known for the rest of your life.
Maybe on like the weird like homoerotic 4chan threads you're active on. I don't definitely like not here. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You don't know?
No,
There's
no.
this thing with,
where do you spend your time like browsing the internet? Like,
well, I don't know. I was on YouTube.
On YouTube?
Is there a video of someone watching you, and then some?
I have a question.
Out?
Were you looking this up?
No, it comes out of the guy.
No, wait. Where did you find this video? Did you search it up?
No.
You searched it up. So it just showed up on your feed?
On like a short.
So it just showed up on your feed?
It was on a short.
So it's on your For You page?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
I mean, listen, I don't doubt that that's out there. At 10 million followers, it's bound to happen at least once, right? But like, you really got to be sick and depraved to, be the one to find it.
I didn't find it. It just showed up on my feed.
Well, I don't know if I believe that.
I mean, why would something so disgusting?
Okay, can we see your search history?
Yeah, dude. Jesus Christ,
it happened
dude.
a long time ago.
Can you imagine that shit?
Wasn't this guy a Christian?
I got two losers on Jubilee right here.
Isn't this guy a Christian or something? What the fuck happened to like?
I'm a Jew.
What happened?
Actually,
to
no.
us?
He actually came on my live stream arguing that Jordan Peterson beat me in the debate.
And I think Dean was on Jubilee too.
What happened
Dean
to
got
Shane?
Dean got schooled by Charlie.
No, give me a second. Shelby, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Shelby in the comment section right
Dean
now.
got
Thank you
schooled
so much, Shelby. I
by
really appreciate it.
Charlie
That's so
Kirk.
kind of you. Thank you so much, Shelby. Maria, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Brian, thank you for the $10. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much, Brian. Good to see you as always. Catherine, thank you so much for the $6. I really appreciate it for the Vermin Fund. Maria, thank you for the $10 for the Vermin Bucks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Sydney, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Claudia, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Claudia. Tyler with the $50 for thanks for elevating for our sins. Thank you so much. Lauren, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Jesse, thank you for the $5. I really
What's
appreciate it. Thank you
gonna
for the
happen when
Vermin
my
Fund.
voice
I really
changes?
appreciate it. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me also thank some people on YouTube as well. 215, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Satan, thank you for the $13. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wacky, thank you for the $5. Ariel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Flying, thank you so much. I really appreciate the. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Tash, thank you so much. I
Don't
appreciate the
forget-
$10. Eccentrical, thank you so much. Really appreciate the
That
$5.
money is
Jesse with the
cut in half.
$14. Thank you for this guy's the embodiment of cringe. I know, right? Sandy, thank you for the $2. Butterflies, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Cringe. I love it.
Well, I have
I love being cringy.
I have one person to thank as well. Emily, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. It is highly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for your investment.
Thank you for
guys-
the $2.
Why has today been
50 cents,
unhinged?
actually,
Is it
because
just
I'm
me
a
or has today
Democrat
been
and
like
I-
really extra unhinged?
Oh, woof, dude. You should have seen my stream.
Like genuinely. Hey, dude. I'm sorry. Hold up. Can I just
Oh, you should
genuinely?
have seen this guy talking about this guy Phil. It was so funny. It was so unhinged.
Are
There was this guy,
you Phil too?
Yeah, there was this guy Phil. It was so funny. They went on for like a half an hour.
At least he
saying
calls him
some
Phil
stupid-
too.
It was so rot brain. It made
Oh,
whatever
okay,
you call
Yoda.
that, rot.
I feel like this guy's
It
like
made my
65.
brain rot.
How old are you?
53.
Okay.
Okay. Sadie, thank you so much for the
I could be your
$25.
father.
Happy New Year to you as well. Happy
Thank
New
you.
Year.
Thank you for giving my son some money.
Did you just
My
call me your
child.
son?
Yeah, because you're obsessed by my age. Dean is.
Snaffler, thank you for
I
the
just-
$7.
How old
Thank
are
you.
Are you like 65? Oh my god, I'm like 22.
Well,
God,
I
what's this
mean,
old guy doing?
I'm gonna be 53 one day too, so it's I can't hate too hard, but you definitely sound very upset about your age.
Because there's something called ageism going on.
Didn't you
going
just
on
do
in
that
this
to
country?
us? Did you just make fun of him for being
No.
20?
Ageism?
Yeah, and it goes more towards older people. When you're going to try and find a job, when you're in your 50s, it's a lot harder than when you're in your 20s.
You should look at the unemployment rate of 20-year-olds compared
here
to
we
the
go.
unemployment rate of 50-year-olds, and
Yeah.
you know,
And then
see
still
what
say
you
that.
Yeah,
see
well,
what you
let's
turn up
do this
with.
average thing where I make up facts, but let's just try and do.
We
like
don't
a-
have to make them
what
up.
I've
We actually
experienced.
just like straight up have sources and facts and
Okay.
evidence behind what we say.
Okay,
Yo,
so
Sadie Rose, thank you for the
Let's-
$25
okay.
over on PayPal. He says happy
W's
let's
New
have
for
a
Year.
Sadie.
65-year-old try and get
Thank
a
you,
job
Sadie.
at an LA.
Hey, I have a question. Do you think that Dean and I
okay?
have real jobs?
I don't care. What do I care? I know your views stink, and
Wait,
I
are you
know.
unemployed?
Yeah. Are Dean and I unemployed?
No, I'm not unemployed.
No,
I'm
no,
building my website.
are Dean and I
I'm
unemployed?
building my TikTok site.
No,
No,
are
I'm
are Dean and I unemployed?
No, you're not.
Okay, so you at least agree that we are employed. Okay, based. We have a job. Okay, nice.
You have a job that is a propaganda voice for teens on TikTok.
Actually, my average viewer is a little bit younger than you, and they're in that 24 through 34 age demographic. So maybe you still consider them to be like kids, but I definitely argue they aren't.
Okay. Well, whoever you are having speak to you, it seems like you give these facts that are wrong. And I'll give you an example. You, Dean, do not even know what the word tariff is, what the definition of a tariff is.
Oh, wow. Okay. I definitely
Yeah.
do, but I mean, whatever.
Okay.
Hey, could you tell us what a tariff is?
You're giving disinformation.
Hey, I have a question. What is a tariff?
What is a tariff? Okay. Let's say I need to buy steel
No,
and
just
I want to
define
make a
it.
building.
Just define the word.
Well, I have to. It's complicated, dude. Well,
It's
okay.
not
A
complicated.
tariff
Actually, I can give
is
you a
tax
sentence.
on goods. It's an import tax on goods.
Okay, so
Okay.
tax on imported goods. Who pays that tax?
See, that's where you're wrong. The company pays for it, not the people.
Wait,
the
which
people
company?
don't pay for it.
Wait, is it a company importing the product, or is it the company from a foreign nation?
That's why I wanted to give you examples. Maybe in one case, yeah, it's the people, but in other cases, it is going to spur more
Can I
jobs
ask you a
and
question?
more business.
Let me ask you this
because
question.
people
Is the
are going to
tariff-
look to
Hold
make
up,
it
stop,
cheaper in
stop.
their own country.
Stop. Is a tariff paid by the business importing the product, or is it paid by the foreign country?
Sometimes it's paid by the foreign country. Sometimes it's paid by the business.
Can I ask you a question?
Well, why are you laughing?
You
I'm
don't
gonna
know
ask
what a
you a
tariff
question.
is.
Do
You don't know what a tariff is
I have a question. I have a question for you.
because
do the
you think
price
it's a
of
tax on
goods-
that people pay for, and that's not necessarily true.
Dear,
Yes
It's
or
paid
no?
by the American business importing the product.
No, it's not. Not always. Not
Calm.
always.
Calm down.
It is
I have a
directly,
question I'd like
actually,
to
it's
ask.
directly paid by them, just to clarify.
It is not.
Yes. So you might say that there are
No.
indirect
Okay, so then
take into account of costs.
Okay, fine. All right, say it is. Okay, fine. So that person will not buy that steel from China because he has to pay tax on it, and he'll look for somebody in America that's making it cheaper, so he'll buy it from an American instead of a Chinese.
Okay.
Can
well, Go ahead, Dean.
Yeah, because you lost.
I didn't.
Go ahead, Gene.
Do companies increase the price of the products they sell when the cost of goods sold goes up?
Yes.
Tariffs are
Yes,
factored
they
into
do.
the cost of
And
goods
in the
sold.
long run, that is going to be a problem. But overall, that price will go down in the long run.
Well, see, the reason why you're wrong is because tariffs factor into the price of, more so the cost of goods sold. And what we're observing right now is
an increase.
actually a trend of companies trying to eat these tariffs to the best of their abilities so they don't have to increase the costs of the goods that they sell to the end consumer, since the individual performance and economic outlook of the average American is actually the lowest it's been since the Great Recession of 2007 through 2009. And this is just destroying our manufacturers, which is kind of like a unexpected outcome of tariffs, right? And this is why so far this year, we've had the most manufacturing bankruptcies reported, once again, since the pits of the Great Recession in 2007 through 2009, and 1.3 million layoffs on top of a massive reduction in business
Right.
investment.
And they
So
are
it's
okay,
kind
and
of a
they are going
catastrophe.
bankrupt because they
It's
can't
kind of a
compete.
catastrophe.
So we are trimming the fat. They're going bankrupt just like Detroit did, because Detroit could not figure out how to make a better car than the Japanese. So the tariff is weeding out the bad.
No,
Yes.
we haven't had blanket tariffs in a very long time. Explain to me why
In the
right
20s.
after we explain or implement blanket tariffs, we experience a 20-year high in manufacturer bankruptcies. Explain that to me.
It's weeding out the people that can't compete and make a product for cheap. So they're going to have to figure out a way through American ingenuity
Wait, why
how
weren't
to
these companies
compete and build
bankrupted last
something
year?
together without outsourcing it to our enemies. Thank you very much. I'm so good at this. I'm a natural.
Oh, wait, so
Outsourcing
you're
it to
saying that
enemies. Go ahead, Dean. Go ahead.
So you're saying that the tariffs are bankrupting American manufacturers that are reliant on raw materials
Yes.
produced in other countries. I have a question.
On a
Who
long
has
run, yes.
Who has a higher reliance on raw materials produced in other countries? Smaller companies or larger companies?
Larger companies, we have a huge reliance on the minerals of China that needs to be stopped.
Okay, so I would actually argue that smaller companies have a larger reliance on goods produced on raw
Oh,
material.
here we go.
Raw
I heard
materials
this
produced
debate in
in
Fuentes. Okay,
other
here we go.
countries because they
Fuentes
have less
burned
money
you.
to.
Fuentes burned you. I heard the same thing when you were Fuentes. Go on.
Yeah, the guy that thinks there's no such thing as an age of consent definitely burns me. Is that really the side of history you want to be on?
Hey, screw him, but he burned you when it came to tariffs. Everything else he was wrong.
That's the one topic he literally conceded on.
Yeah, and by the way, he
No,
was
it wasn't.
objectively wrong on that one. And the one question
Because you guys keep on saying that it's the
no,
taxpayers.
listen. So
when
the one
it's
question
not the
asked,
taxpayers.
so he was claiming that tariffs don't increase prices, and that is objectively wrong because of the fact that the only way that they would increase domestic production is by increasing the cost of goods coming from other countries around the world, therefore incentivizing the American consumer to buy a good made in America comparative to a good made in a different country.
Okay, fine. And also,
so I don't know what you mean by like he fried Dean. Like you didn't even watch the debate.
well, I think he had a much better grasp on things because he understands that it's also Trump uses the tariff as a leverage
Actually,
and a
that's just
tool
wrong.
of bargaining. A tool of bargaining.
Dean literally had to
so
explain
he
what a
can make
tariff is to
these
him.
companies go and invest in American products, and we stop getting ripped off.
So again, what you're not understanding is that I think that we get ripped off to a greater extent if we force these conditions, because what we're doing is we're stifling and getting rid of competition, which allows for large firms just to exploit the conditions within the market and their market share, specifically in terms of these situations. All that does is give large corporations in America a greater ability to screw you over rather than actually create better conditions for the market. If you're saying that you want companies to just like compete to the best of their conditions and then literally outcompete everyone else, and that's how the free market works, well, then imposing tariffs does the opposite of that, because you're essentially saying that they need an artificial boost because they can't compete with the rest of the market. So what you should say is that you should say that we should invest in innovation rather than saying force us to be in a condition which stifles innovation because it reduces competition.
You're taking the Barack Obama. Innovation is not the solution. The solution is to get back to manufacturing, building back our factories, making more coal cheaper.
I just disagree.
and
I don't
making
even
Americans
think that's
back
what
to
Obama
work.
said, but I do believe innovation is absolutely right, like an incredibly important thing, if not one of the most important things, because of the fact that
Innovation is not
allows for
always
us
right.
to. Let me clarify.
Okay, innovation. Would you
Innovation.
call wind?
I never said always, but innovation
Windmill
does.
is not
Innovation
electric
has.
energy.
Hold up. Innovation has led to reductions in the amount of people die based upon basic things that they died of historically speaking. Like, for example, vaccines, right, is an innovation, right? That innovation has drastically increased the quality of life in society because of the fact that it saves so many people. Vaccines have saved billions of lives.
Okay, and also the green new energy has killed 12 people and destroyed the Pacific Palisades because Democrats were so worried about the water supply and hurting the fish that they derailed the water supply. So they had a fire that destroyed thousands of houses.
The issue wasn't the water
That's your
supply. It was the
innovation.
no. The issue is not the water supply. The issue was the high pressurized water supply. That's different. So I don't see any evidence that indicates that this fish specifically, that they specifically were trying to save, had any relevance to our ability to be able to get highly pressurized water into the certain areas that are affected by the fires. You know nothing of what you're talking about.
Do you believe in Okay, do you think that global warming, is there such a thing as global warming?
Yeah, I believe that 99% of climate scientists that indicate that climate change is real and that the temperature of the Earth is increasing caused by humans.
Okay, and then would you pass the Green New Deal that AOC wants to pass?
I mean, I'm not sure on the conditions of every single aspect of the Green New Deal, but overwhelmingly, yes, I want to support more like climate change policy.
So you would spend $1 trillion on the Green New Deal?
I mean, that's over like a decade plus, yeah.
And you don't think that would bankrupt America?
No.
Wait, Donald Trump
I think that
is literally spending. I was just gonna say Donald Trump is literally spending $4.5 trillion on a bill over the course of the next 10 years, just to
Yeah,
take from the
but
poor
at
and
the
give to the
same
rich.
time, he's
And wait,
also
no, I'm not
drilling for
done.
gas.
I've been quiet. I've
Okay,
been really
fine,
quiet.
but it's not
just
just
one moment. Just come on.
But
Well, come on.
AOC's plan is to make everything electric and ban oil.
We're almost done. Quite frankly,
We're almost done.
So
I'm
what I
almost
was
done.
trying to say
Both
there
of you,
is,
let me say something.
were
Both of you are not
arguing,
invited
and
to Mar-a-Lago.
I
Both of you.
can't. Well, I am quite frankly I've never been happier. But anyways, to
And
continue.
that wing that I'm gonna build in the White House, the country club, you guys don't get to come and eat. I don't care.
Well, I mean, that is what Donald Trump said to 16 million starving American children. But that aside, the point that I'm trying to make here is I find it very disingenuous for you to suggest that the Democrats are crazy because maybe some of them want to pass this $1 trillion policy to switch more of this country to be reliant on renewable energy resources, as it would cost $1 trillion over the course of the next 10 years, while in the same breath supporting Donald Trump as president, who just signed the most expensive policy into law that our country has ever in its history. And it doesn't help us, it doesn't innovate our country, it doesn't push us in a positive direction. In fact, it just reduces the purchasing power of the average American, kills more low-income Americans by taking their health care, food stamps away, while also then taking that money from the average American and giving it back to the top 1%. How could you sit here and say that the Green New Deal is a travesty for the reasons you listed, but then turn around and defend Donald Trump and the Big Beautiful Bill?
Oh, I have to unmute them. They're probably like yelling into the mic.
Baron, get in here and tell these podcasters about the Green New Deal. Baron thinks the Green New Deal sucks and that it'll bankrupt America because we are reliant on oil, and oil is good. And like I said, drill, baby, drill. Get that face of boredom. I'm trying to make this entertaining. Parker, you look bored. Snap out of it. This is what you do for a living. Give him some money, people. Make him look. He looks so sad. Give him some money, people. Can I get a $5 to cheer this kid up? Please. He looks so sad. Lexi, yes, I am a citizen. And Vapor Mess. And please, anybody.
By the way,
Parker looks so sad.
Yeah, so because I have to talk to you.
Yeah.
So genuinely, like, can you respond to anything we were talking about, or are you just going to do that?
Well, do you think electric cars are good?
I think that it's better for our country to go more towards renewable energy. Electric cars are good, yeah.
Okay, do you think it's good that a gardener that has an electric, that has a blower that runs on gas, that California is making it illegal for him to operate a gas oil blower, and now he's going to have to
I thought
try
you were in
and pay,
support of states' rights.
and not when it's wrong. Now that person
okay,
is
so
going to
so
have
like for
to
example, then you
now,
must be
let me
then you
finish.
must be against
Now that
states' rights
gardener-
to.
Now that gardener is going to have to pay for a new electric blower that doesn't even work as well.
So you're talking about the not getting rid of the gas ones overall, just like what they're producing for the future. That doesn't get rid
Yeah, I'm
of
talking
other
about
ones
that,
that have
yeah.
already existed. That just
Yeah,
changes the
until-
type of
oh, yes.
production, and it's also a
Until the
statewide
elec-
policy, not even a federal policy. So I don't know what you're complaining about.
Until the electric ones are up the par and as powerful as the gas
Do you live in
ones,
California?
they should not be.
Hey, do you live in California?
Yes, I do.
You should
Follow
move.
me.
Move.
at
Get
the
out of our
Daily
get out of
Throw
our
Up.
state. Get out of our state.
I am the last.
First the galaxy. Thank you. Seriously,
I'm
like
the
seriously, like
last
wait. You
Republican
said earlier that
in
people
California.
depending. Wait, you said earlier depending on particularly like the abortion laws, people should just
Oh,
move
thank you so
different
much.
states.
I just got, I think, 200 followers, so I can point in the air at people in the news. Thank you so much. Okay. Please,
Did you
people,
hear anything
give
I
him
just
some
said?
money. Oh, sorry. Go on. Sorry.
You didn't hear anything I
forgot.
said?
No, it's trying to get followers
Why?
because I want to be like you. I want to sit
I know you're
on
jealous,
my
but
ass all day.
can you respond to my question?
I forgot what it was.
Okay.
But yeah.
So maybe we should try a little bit harder here. Let's try to have a conversation. Let's keep the asking for followers to a minimum. Is that okay?
Yes.
Alrighty. Okay. In terms of these particular perspectives, let me ask you a few questions. Right. Can you name a single economic policy of the Trump administration that has benefit working class people more than it's benefit rich people?
He has probably done the greatest thing ever. He is trying to cut the cost of our taxes and trying to cut the fat and the bureaucracy that people's hard-earned money is being wasted on, such as Minnesota, where they are doing terrible crimes.
I'm
He has
unconvinced.
also-
Can we talk about Minnesota real quick? So,
Yes.
I mean, I don't know, man. If I ran a daycare and some dude came and started banging on my door with a camera, screaming, "Show me the kids! Show me the kids!" Like, I might be inclined to not do that.
And also, if I ran a daycare, I would make sure to misspell it.
Wait, by the way, hold up.
MEARING.
Yeah. So
because I don't even
one
know
thing I would love for Nick Shirley to come and debate Dean or I. I would love to. I'd love to sit down and debate the guy because he loves talking to people all the time. Why doesn't he talk with us? That sounds great.
Nick Shirley, if you're out there,
Yeah, he
I
should
would love to
accept
see
he
that
should
too.
accept that debate.
I would love to see you get destroyed.
Yeah, if you think
I would
so.
love to see you try to explain how they misspelled learning. They spelled learning on the Learning Center.
Can you spell learning right now?
Yeah, I'll spell it like they did.
No,
in,
you spell it.
Somalia.
You spell Spell the word fully yourself.
Leari.
Can you spell it?
Yes, that's how they spell it in Somalian.
No, I'm asking you to spell it. I'm asking you to spell
it. Yes,
I said
it smells
spell
like
it.
Somalian. It smells like armpit and curry.
Dude, you're fucking disgusting. You're so gross, dude. All you have is racism. All you have is bigotry. All you have is hate.
That's
And you
right.
consider yourself like someone who's like a good person. You're fucking disgusting, dude. Like actually disgusting.
Yeah, have you been next to
You're fucking disgusting.
a bunch of Somali?
Have I been next to people who are Somali? Absolutely. And they're significantly better people than you'll ever be in your fucking life. You are just hateful. You are just a bigot. You don't actually care about others. You can't even engage with the points that we brought up on the live stream. Quite frankly, I want more people who are Somali in our country, and I want less people like you in our country.
Can I say something real quick before
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead.
kick him?
Go
I
ahead.
wasn't going to say anything about this because honestly, before now it would have been rude. But I don't think it'd be rude anymore. Why the fuck are you sitting here shitting on another country saying that it just smells like armpit and curry? Meanwhile, you're an unemployed 53-year-old trying to get by posting AI slop on TikTok. Dude, like every single time.
Because
I
I'm a
see
genius.
Miserable, one moment. Every single time I see miserable old fucks being so hateful, divisive, and honestly cruel to Somalians, immigrants, women, so on and so forth, they always have nothing going for them. In no fashion, no way whatsoever. And quite frankly, I think what it means is it's a cope. It's a projection. You can't deal with your own downfalls, so you instead try to project them onto those around you. How about you just grow up, okay? Mentally, not physically, of course. You're twice my age. You learn how to have respect for those around you, and maybe if you can learn that, right, you'll also learn what got you into the position you find yourself in right now.
Yeah, it's genuinely insane that you feel like it's totally okay for yourself to do that. Like, it's actually so disgusting, dude.
I think you guys are being way too emotional and can't take
Wait,
sarcasm.
weren't you about to leave earlier because I called you an
And
idiot? Or I called you stupid? I called you stupid,
Yeah.
and you cried and almost left the stream. All you are is
Yeah.
hateful. You can dish out hate to everyone else, but as soon as
No, I
someone
can
gives you
dish
that
out
same energy to
facts
yourself, then you literally
and
like
morals
absolutely are mad and
and
try to run away.
morality.
You are so emotional.
I
You
can
don't. You literally
no.
all of your hate there is based on emotion. It's not based on fact. It's not based on anything meaningful. You made a fucking claim based upon your feelings because you got your feelings hurt and you wanted to take it out on other people to make yourself feel better. Okay? You are honestly, it's a sick, pathetic fucking thing to do, to literally try and attack someone, right, based upon those particular conditions, literally, and make up those fucking bigoted lies, literally just to make a point about people, because you can't admit yourself that you were wrong or that anything you just said was something that you could have changed, right? You couldn't possibly admit that you did something wrong. You couldn't possibly admit you were in the wrong. You have to literally take it out on other people because you're such a fucking loser. You sat up on this live stream and you called everyone else a fucking loser. But again, simply just projection. Okay? You need to look in a damn mirror and realize that the way that you treat other people and the way that you hate other people, right, is not how you should treat other people. Because that's not how you would like to be treated yourself.
Look, don't play games with me.
Do you want to respond?
Yes, don't play games with me. I just told you I would do everything that I could to make sure that you lose because I am the master debater.
You sound
Can,
oh my
can,
God.
can you be
Cornball.
serious for a second?
Yeah, fucking cornball. Jesus Christ, dude.
Like, I'm cringing.
I'm like legitimately eating dinner right now, and you're like so close to making me regurgitate it all
That's
over my coffee.
that's what I suppose. That's follow me at the daily throw up.
Dude,
Please.
I'm cringing so bad. No one's going to follow you. Stop. Stop for 1 second and literally just engage. Like a person. Seriously, I'm just asking you on a fucking heart-to-heart level. Realize that what you just fucking did was absurd and ridiculous, okay? And that you're literally just projecting all the things that you don't like about yourself onto other people.
Why?
Because you smell bad and because you smell like shit, you have to say that other people do. It's ridiculous. The projection is real. It's unbelievable.
Obviously, because I care about the truth and you don't.
You
is why
clearly
you're
didn't. You clearly
projecting
didn't. So will you acknowledge the
this
truth
hate.
that you smell like shit right now?
All you guys do
Would you
is
acknowledge? Would you
lie.
acknowledge? Would you
You are
acknowledge
giving-
that you smell like
Listen,
shit
what you
right now?
and Dean mostly do is give. Why don't you give your sources that are probably biased to the left? Anytime these guys, let me tell you guys, give out, they are reading from a biased leftist.
Can you have a response, dude? Respond to the point I just made.
Beware of these two guys. They're not friendly. They're not your friends. They're
Look,
the enemies
says the
of
one who was just
state.
perpetuating hate.
They don't care about Somalians ripping off our country.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're trying to generalize people who are Somali, right, based upon some actions of individuals that are Somali. That's what you're doing. And you would never do the same thing for any other group. You would never say that for people who are white. You would never say because there are some white people in this country that are terrorists, that means all white people could be referred to as terrorists. You understand that that's disgusting for you to say, right? That you're generalizing an entire group of people because you believe some members of that particular group did something that you deem as bad. By the way, in investigation, there hasn't been a conviction yet, whereas with Donald Trump, there was a conviction and you still didn't hold him accountable. He falsified business records. What, can you define fraud? Can you define fraud? Wait, actually, hold up. Define fraud.
Dean, don't throw up.
Can you define
don't think
fraud?
about that guy.
Can you define
that did
fraud?
that thing on
Can
your
you define
picture.
fraud? Can you define fraud?
Fraud is lying.
Fraud is lying? So when Donald Trump falsified business records, he committed fraud under your view? So you support someone who, under your view, committed fraud, was convicted of committing fraud, because you said fraud is just lying, falsifying business records is lying, 34 fucking times, and yet you still support him?
Name a president that
You
doesn't
support,
lie.
under your own view, someone
Name
that
a
you designate as a
president
fraudster.
or a congressman.
You
that
support,
never
under your
lies.
view, what you designate as a convicted fraudster. And yet you're going to sit up here and you're going to say
You're
people
gonna
who are just
carry on the
alleged to have done this
fraudster.
is
You're
enough
gonna carry
evidence to
this on
justify
for 2
everyone.
years. You're going to carry on your
Do you even hear yourself right now? Do you hear yourself right now? I need you to right now think about what you just said. I need you to right now criticize what you just said for 1 second in your life. Think that you could be wrong and think that someone else could be making a point and listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth because no one in the fucking world other than me right now will tell it to you. I'm serious. Respond to the points right now. If you can't, I'm just going to kick you. Seriously, respond to the points. No one else will tell you because you're so insufferable to talk to that seriously no one would be able to fucking stand you.
Dean,
okay?
don't throw up.
Do you realize you
He's
can't even respond to my
insufferable.
points right now? You are incapable of engaging in any self-introspection. You are incapable of considering a different perspective. You are consistently just going to say the same thing over and over again because you do not have the ability to criticize your own perspective. Engage with it.
I'm right. Why would I criticize when I'm right?
Because you have to
If I'm
criticize yourself
100%,
in order to know what's right in the
wanna
first
take
place.
down-
You
wanna
have to be
destroy
critical of
America.
things to consider what is right in the
wanna
first
make
place.
Social Democrats. I
What?
want individualism. I want liberty. I want capitalism. You want social democracy and control the peoples and tax the shit out of them, and you will lose. And there won't be a Democrat president in your lifetime. So get ready. And I hope you throw up. I hope the food's coming up your throat. Oh, Dean. Oh, Dean, don't throw up.
All right, I'm done. I can't do that anymore. It's unbelievable. I don't think that he could actually engage with the conversation there. Like it's absolutely absurd.
Yeah, what a nut job.
Like what a man-child. Like that's actually like we just talked to someone who's a self-defined as a man-child. He literally couldn't engage with any of the points that we were bringing up.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of really immature, like 50-year-olds. I don't know if they've been as mature as he was.
Yeah, like genuinely. Like I don't think I could even have a conversation with him. Like and actually get anywhere with him.
Dude, imagine
Genuinely. It's impossible.
Imagine living 53 years of your life and still not being able to conversate with individuals that you disagree with. Like, I don't know, man. I think that's pretty crazy. It's like shit. I've learned so much in the last 3 years, from the age of 18 to 21, about how to have conversations with people that I disagree with. It's like I can't even imagine where I'm going to be at when I'm twice my age at 52. So, sorry, 52. Shit, twice my age. I'll be 42. Sorry. And I just think that it's super sad to see people like him who are 53, who still just completely lack that ability.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Genuinely. I don't know what they thought they were doing there. Like they thought they were owning the libs. Like that's the only thing that is in their mind at all. All he can think about is that. He can't possibly think about any other perspective. It's really sad. Matt, thank you so much for the $3. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Kimberly.
Yo, what's up?
Will, thank you for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Daniela, thank you so much for the $3. Monty, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank, and then we can move on to the conversation. Rihanna, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Skylar, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Francisco, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section. Thank you. Sammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. AJ, thank you for the $8. Alexis, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat or under the pinned comment on my YouTube, as well as you can support me by liking the stream, tapping that screen on TikTok, and hitting that thumbs up on YouTube. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes here on YouTube, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Alrighty. Rodney, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Support Trump. I believe. Obviously, I think we need to set a base here. I don't think Trump's a great dude, obviously, but I think that he's a better president than Kamala would have been.
Okay. And why is that?
I just think he has better policies. I mean, obviously, you could see the vice president that was running with Kamala Harris is currently committing fraud in Minnesota.
What? She's not committing fraud there. That's ridiculous.
I just said
to say.
the vice president that was running with Kamala Harris, Tim Walz.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. He's also not committing fraud.
Yeah, he's sending millions of dollars
how did
to
Tim Walz
fake
commit
tickets.
fraud?
He's the governor of the state. He's the
Yeah,
one
being
that allocates
okay.
that money out.
Okay, so to clarify, if you are the leading person within a particular area and fraud happens within that area, you are responsible for said fraud, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe that there was fraud in the 2020 election?
No.
No, there wasn't?
I think 2020 when Joe Biden won, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Joe Biden won.
Okay. Alrighty. So, I mean, the claimed fraud that happened under that administration, do you think that that would be caused by Trump? His claimed fraud?
What do you mean?
Because it happened under his administration?
No.
No? So, from his own perspective, you don't think it would be reasonable for him to conclude that he caused the fraud?
Not at all.
Why not? Because he was the leader.
Because he's governing the entire United States. That particular area.
Wait, I actually have a question. I mean, I hear this all the time from people on the right that there's so many people on food stamps defrauding the system, so many people on Medicaid defrauding the system, so many people on Section 8 defrauding the system. Do you blame all of the Medicaid, Medicare, Social Security, disability, Section 8, and food stamp fraud on Trump?
No.
It's happening under his administration. He's currently leading the country.
Okay. I still don't blame that on him. I think there's obviously like.
So then why do you blame Tim Walz?
Why do I blame Tim Walz? Because he's actively sending the money out.
Okay,
Trump's
so
not
is Trump.
actively helping with the.
So is Trump. So is
the
Trump.
fraud.
Trump is actively signing the bills that then fund SNAP. They fund Social Security. They fund Medicare. And you just said there's a lot of fraud in these particular systems. So again, if it's happening under his administration, you're saying it was caused by Trump, right? Because it happened when he was the leader of that particular area.
I think what we're failing to understand here, Parker, is that SNAP, food stamps, those are all necessities for a lot of people in America. Sending millions of dollars.
This is not a response to the point. You said if the fraud happened under. Wait, by the way, in those situations to provide for people's needs, right? And you're saying that fraud committed under Walz's administration means that Walz caused it. So then I'm asking you the question: fraud that happens under Trump's administration, did Trump cause it? And you say no. So do you see how you apply a double standard here? You apply different reasoning to Tim Walz than you would ever apply to Donald Trump.
I mean, do you see what you're saying here, though? You're saying the
Do you see what you're saying?
On SNAP and EBT and all the fraud with the food stamps is caused by Trump because of my claim. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what you're claiming.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's essentially
Because
what you're
Trump has to
arguing.
fund those systems.
What's up? But
What
you
just
would say
happened?
that you
I got
don't.
a
You would say
live
that you don't
disability
have to.
restriction.
You got a restriction? Okay.
I don't know why. Can you still hear me?
I did see that. I did see that. It means I have to kick him. It didn't give me the thing to kick him though. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on
Here, I'm
YouTube,
gonna
hit
go
that
ahead and
thumbs
drop
up.
down for the night. I appreciate
Okay,
you
for
letting
sure.
me know.
Appreciate you coming up, man.
Yep. See ya.
Peace out. Peace out. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. But yeah, Vern, I really want to debate that Nick Shirley kid. Like, genuinely, I want to debate him. We need to get that to happen, chat. We need to get that to happen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do. Not gonna lie, that one person before whoever just got cooked, I was going to troll you until that person disgusted me. So I just want to let you know, you're actually pretty chill, man. I respect how patient.
I appreciate you very much. They said that they were going to troll, so I appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates right now. Thank you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Jaden, thank you for the $3. Thom, thank you so much for the $25. They said bring back the stash, Parker. Maybe. Matt, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on TikTok, make sure to follow me if you have not already, everyone. It helps get it out to more people, and you always are more likely to see my content. Plus, everyone, we have got to like the video that I'm going to be posting here at either probably tomorrow here. And we have to get it to 10 million likes so that Phil changes his legal government name to Phil. I'm serious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. Yeah. So, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Would I vote for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz? You are a funny guy.
Would you vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Of course, Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Why'd you laugh when I asked you the question about like you
I
voting
mean,
for Kamala
those
Harris
people
and Tim
got
Walz?
those people lost every single swing state. You have two people. You have Kamala, who was terrible, and
Kamala.
Tim Walz, who is a complete moron. So I
Okay.
mean,
Do you want to tell me how Kamala Harris is terrible and that you think that Tim Walz is stupid?
well, the first thing I don't like is how she was selected as a DEI hire.
Okay. Can you define DEI?
Literally,
What is DEI?
picked because of the color of her skin and gender.
Okay, so that's not necessarily what DEI is. DEI is diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility.
Okay.
That's DEIA. If we're
If
going
you
to
want to call it
reference
affirmative
this, wait,
action, okay.
no, affirmative action is not allowed by the Supreme Court currently. Secondly, if you want to reference the situation, I don't think that Kamala Harris was picked specifically because of her skin color. The only thing that was mentioned specifically was that Biden was going to elect a woman for vice president,
A
but that doesn't
woman of
necessarily
color.
mean
A woman of color.
that no, he just said a woman, by the way.
Color,
Actually, if you
of color.
he actually didn't say that.
You can
He said-
fact check this.
I did. I have many times. He specifically
I-
just said woman. I just want to clarify that. Can I please finish real quick? So
He
not only
said
did he
woman of
not
color.
only did he just say women specifically, he didn't even say specifically a black woman. He said a woman. Not only just that, but also that doesn't mean that he only picked them because they're a woman. That could just be a description of the fact that he was picking someone who was a woman, right? 'Cause- so for example, like you could have something picked, and then like in terms of a gift for someone, and then you could give them give us someone like ideas of like what you picked as a gift, right? And you could give them hints. That doesn't mean that you only picked it, right, specifically because of that reason before. That's just a description of one of the characteristics of the particular gift that you're giving to someone.
So instead of saying, "Oh, I picked somebody special. I picked a very educated person. Or I picked a really qualified person," instead he says, "I picked a woman of color." I don't know.
He said a woman.
I'm going to pick. You
Yeah.
can someone fact check this?
Yeah, and by the way, Donald Trump said that he he was going to pick a woman for the Supreme Court.
Okay. Well, the part that pisses me off is woman of color.
Okay, you keep repeating the same thing. You have no evidence to base that in at all.
I remember reading that. I mean, can you not fact check this?
I already have. Because
Right
I
now.
used to I used to think that the same thing that you just said, that specifically that was said, but it was just straight up misinformation. That's not what Biden said.
Okay. Well, I don't like her. I don't like a lot of stuff. I don't like.
And
she
by the
lied
way,
on national-
again, just describing characteristics that they have specifically, right, is not evidence that those are the only reason why you picked that particular individual, right? So I think that's a ridiculous. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dean, for letting me know. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Dean. I wasn't sure. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dean. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Apparently that guest has been on and used slurs before. And Dean, let me know. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2005.
Okay, and you said you're 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
I just think he's a better candidate to lead the country.
Okay, how so?
Just more, just better understanding of how to lead the military. I think that's very important. Compared to what we saw, not to say Kamala ran the Biden administration, but under that, Kamala was in that collaboration. And I think that they did a worse job than Trump did.
Can you give a specific example?
Just how they handled the the retreat, pulling the military equipment out, leaving some of that stuff. I know they kept the, American soldiers safe, but just leaving the equipment over there was not a good sign.
If you're thinking in Afghanistan in one, that was actually equipment they gave to the Afghan government to defend themselves. If Trump were in office, the same thing would have happened. The original deal was set up by Donald Trump, and he actually gave 5,000 members of the Taliban back to the Taliban. In this deal? Oh, they just left. Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second, everyone. Hey, Phil, get out of my guest box. What are you doing, Phil? We already talked to you today, Phil. Phil, you are going to have to change your name tomorrow because we're going to get 10 million likes. I hope you know that, Phil. We're going to do it. We're going to get 10 million likes, and you are going to have to change your government name to Phil. I promise you, chat, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. He's going to be Phil. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. By the way, everyone on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We're about at 2,000 likes to try to get to 3,000, actually. I'd really appreciate it. Sylvia, thank you so much for the $10. That is true. That is true, by the way. Alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Okay, make sure to follow. By the way, if you're on YouTube, subscribe if you haven't already as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And by the way, W's for Dean hitting 500K on YouTube. Dean just hit 500K recently. We're on the route to get to 500K. He beat us there. He beat us there. W's for Dean. That's a huge thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, there's a few reasons. Probably my biggest reason would probably be no tax on overtime, because I work over 70 hours a week, and having no tax on overtime works like really well.
So it's not no tax on overtime overall. It's a deduction on the overtime income that you get. So it has a limitation. And I think that the same thing was supported by the Democrats.
I mean, yeah, it was, but the thing is, Kamala Harris kind of just like stole it from Trump after Trump said it first.
Agreeing with policies that you agree with, isn't that indicative of the fact that you can compromise and agree on things when it's reasonable?
Oh, it's reasonable, yeah, but I just don't like the fact that Kamala stole it from Trump.
Based upon that reasoning, Trump stole it from Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, but Bernie Sanders never really like pushed it far enough to even be like.
He did
possible.
Advocate for it and run on it.
I mean, yeah, you got me there. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't vote for Bernie Sanders. I wouldn't vote for Kamala though.
Yeah, but you do understand that, like, based upon your argument, Trump stole it from Bernie.
I mean, yeah, he kind of got me there. But hey, Parker, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
So when you and Dean are hanging out, which one's on top?
Is this supposed to be like you ask like a particular fantasy that you have of me and I answer? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Which one gives, which one receives?
I'm not playing into your fantasy, bro. Why are you asking me this question?
I just want to know because you guys are like really close. I just want to know like.
We're friends. Do you have sex with every one of your friends?
No.
No? Okay, so then why are you not understanding that you could be friends with someone and not have sex?
I just want to know because Dean said in his debate with Nick Fuentes that he likes the receiving end. So I want to know if you're the one giving it to him.
You didn't even listen to that clip, right, at all?
Watch that whole debate.
Yeah, I understand. But he wasn't saying that he likes the receiving end. He was saying that he empathizes with people specifically that are impacted by things, and it was taken out of context. Right? I mean, like, you have to purposely misrepresent things to fit within
he
your
likes the
fantasy,
receiving
right?
end.
Like, I don't know why you're trying
Uh,
to read between the lines in order to fantasize about Dean Withers doing that. That's like a interesting thing to like enforce upon other people and even try to
I
make
think
fun
it's
of
weird
people
because
for.
Dean said that he was a feminist, and then he said he likes the
Yeah.
receiving end. So like that's just kind of
Wait,
like
so you just you
I
just
was like,
purposefully
what?
misrepresented it again after I literally just explained it to you.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
also, yeah, what's wrong with? Are you a feminist?
Yeah. No.
You're not a feminist, so you don't agree with getting rid of the patriarchy and equal rights for men and women.
Say that again.
You don't agree with getting rid of the patriarchy and equal rights for men and women.
They already do have equal rights.
So then, wait. So do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So then, are you a
We've already
feminist
had it.
then? Because
No.
you agree with getting rid of the patriarchy and equal rights between men and women?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a feminist though.
Oh, okay. Wait. So what is feminism?
Fucking, I don't know, fucking being a chick like in the receiving end. I don't know. Like Dean.
Okay. So like you just don't even know what feminism is. Okay. So clearly you can't criticize something if you don't even know what it is. It just sounds like a buzzword to you.
All right. Yeah, you got me there. But I got one more question.
And also,
for
like,
you.
I
One
mean,
more important question.
like if you're trying to ask if people specifically like the receiving end as like an own, it's not the own like you think it is. You're kind of just like focusing on it over and over again, and that's like all you're thinking about. And at that point, it gets to a like it sounds like you're almost fantasizing. So it's not like the own you think it is. If anything, like also it's like not wrong to be gay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
I never said there was anything wrong with it.
Well, aren't you trying to imply that when you're using it as like an insult? Like you're clearly trying to say that that would be like an insult.
No, it's not an insult. I never said that.
Okay, so
Oh,
then
no,
why are
bro.
you bringing it up as if it's an insult?
No, because I just want to know because freaking I don't know.
What? So why are you curious?
I mean, am I right?
No, I'm asking why are you curious?
Well, am I right though?
Obviously not.
All right, yeah. Well, all right. I got one more important.
Do you want?
question.
Do you want to wait? I'm asking why are you curious?
I'm not curious
So then why'd you ask?
because I heard that Dean likes the receiving end, and I just like.
So then
I
you were
was
curious to ask?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, typically when people ask, that's because they're interested, right? That's typically
I've
the
never said
connotation
I
of like people asking. Did you know that?
I never said I was interested.
Oh, I never said you were. I just said it's very like probable. Like most times when people are asking that question, they're asking because they're trying to see if like they're interested. You know, like that's like typically like how people ask the question. Like I'm not trolling. Like I'm being serious. This is like typically the case. So I was just saying. I was just asking because that's typically the case when people ask those types of questions.
Yeah, I was trying to troll, but you got me there. But anyway, this is not a troll question. My last question. This is a
Oh, so you were trying to.
genuine
So you do see it as like a joke, by the way. You just proved my point again. So
Yeah,
again,
yeah, you're right about
there's
that.
nothing wrong with
But
being
I got
gay.
a genuine question that I've been wanting to know from you for like a few months now. So you were there when
Oh, what? I can't hear you. I genuinely I can't hear you, man. It seems
You
like
were
you just muted yourself. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Can you please stop muting me?
I'm not muting you. It seems like you're muting yourself, man. Dude, it
muting
seems
me,
like you're
bro.
muting yourself.
No, you're trolling, bro.
I'm not trolling.
No, you're
Why would I
trolling.
ever do that?
What the odds are?
What? Why are you muting yourself, dude? This is so weird.
So you're not even gonna ask my question.
I I can't answer. You
Can I
can't.
answer my
I can't even hear your question when you keep muting yourself.
Bro, why you?
What? Dude, he just keeps doing
Why you
that, dude. It's
scared to answer this
unbelievable.
question,
Like,
bro? Why you scared to answer me, bro?
I
I'm
can't
scared,
answer
bro.
your
Are you
question when I
scared?
can't even hear your question.
Well, quit muting me.
I'm not. You're muting yourself, dude. I don't know why you're getting mad at me when you're clearly the one muting yourself.
Dude, it literally says mute.
Dude, you're
by
literally
last
muting
year.
yourself over and over again and then blaming me. It's so weird.
You're a fucking.
Why are you muting yourself, dude? This is so weird.
Why are you scared to debate? Why are you
What?
scared to debate me?
Why are you, you're the
Why are you
one
scared?
muting yourself? It sounds like you're scared to debate.
Why are you scared, bro?
Like, you're the one muting yourself right now rather than actually engaging in a conversation with me, right? It's unbelievable.
Just trying to rage bait besides debate.
Does that mean it's working?
You're just trying to rage.
Did you take the bait?
No, as I know, I'm not the one doing it.
You sound like you're taking the bait, dude.
Can you answer my question though?
What?
Can you please answer my question?
I don't know what your question
Serious
is.
question.
No idea what your question is.
Well, quit muting me and you'll know.
Okay. I'm not muting you. Don't worry. I can't mute you if you're not on the stream. Ah, dude, that was so fun. That was so much fun. I genuinely really enjoyed that. That was a good one. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Join the Know Nothing party.
Alrighty. Milford, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Flying, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it as well. Janae, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Absolutely. I see ya. I see ya. That's a good idea. G, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. This is probably the last guest here tonight, everyone. This is probably the last guest, just letting everyone know. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. By the way, everyone, tomorrow I should be on live at 9 a.m. Pacific time. 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I know it was really fun, honestly. It was really fun. He totally deserved it. He totally deserved it. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to join. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I committed that if I'm elected president.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Mila, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I would just say continue debating. It's the best way to learn. And then I would obviously say research the points you're making and try to think them through and try to criticize your own points. Think about the strongest points that could go against your perspective and then try to counter them constantly. Glampire, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely make sure to look. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Taylor, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you. Happy New Year's Eve to you as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's it. I'm going to whack it.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to say, dude, you're a bitch. I'm just playing, dog.
I was like, what? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, Phil is literally begging to be brought up on the live right now. Jesus, I don't know if I could do that again. I don't think I could. Dude, there's actually a decent amount of people saying yes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump, and I'll tell you why right now.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Okay, what's the best way to put it? Kamala Harris is what?
Kamala.
Literally, the only reason why is it's not because I don't even like Trump, to be honest. It's just I don't like Kamala Harris and her policies.
Okay, can you name one policy that you don't like of Kamala Harris's?
Just immigration policy.
Such as? Name one specific policy.
I mean, I don't have a policy in mind, but
So
whenever immigration was...
So name
whenever
one
immigration-
specific policy you disagree with Kamala Harris on.
One, okay. I don't know any policies, to be honest.
Okay, so if you don't know any policies, how could you say you disagree with her policies?
Because she was literally... Okay, you know what? You want to be honest? I don't know exactly, but I can tell you this. There was a time where she was getting interviewed, and she was getting interviewed over and over and over. She couldn't answer a single question.
If I played a
How was
video
someone
right
like
now
that
for
fit to run the country? Even
if
if
I
you don't like Trump and his character, you can't... Okay, I'll let you go. Go ahead.
if I played a video right now of her answering a question, would you concede?
No.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
then
that's not- that's
you're
not the point.
you're clearly not addressing the reality. You're being overly exaggerating. I don't even think you'd be able to mention a single time where she didn't answer a question. But I can tell you questions that Donald Trump didn't answer. He didn't say his favorite Bible verse, right? That's a question he didn't answer. He couldn't answer what his healthcare plan was. All he did was say concepts of a plan for 9 years. Right? We can point to plenty of the things that Donald Trump can't answer. We can also point to the fact that Donald Trump himself has looked at an eclipse with his bare fucking eyes, without using protective
what?
glasses. Yeah, he looked at an eclipse with his bare fucking eyes, without protective glasses on. Okay? You want that to be our president?
Trump?
Yes, Trump did that.
I mean, for how long? What are you talking about? I don't even remember this.
What do you mean for how long? There's a picture of him doing it. There's
Okay,
a picture of him
that's
next
the
to
most
Melania.
random event of all time.
Wait. There's a picture of him next to Melania. Melania has the protective glasses on, and she's looking at it. Donald Trump is just raw dogging it.
Okay. That's just, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, I have no idea what, this is the most random event that took place, and you expect me to know it.
I'm sorry. There's no
Look,
reasonable
well,
person that is going to be in the position
what I'm
of
trying to say
presidency
is-
with access to the science that they have that is going to do that. Okay? He's fucking insane. If you want to support such a candidate, we look embarrassing on the world stage. Dude, it doesn't even look like it looks like education is illegal. Okay? When Trump
I
literally
guarantee you
takes a
that's the same
fucking look
logic.
with his bare eye at the eclipse, it tells the rest of the world that education must be fucking illegal in this country. Okay? That's what I get comments about that all the time because our president of the United States fucking looked at the eclipse, raw dogged it with no fucking protective glasses on. He said that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them, make them radioactive. What are you talking about? He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. Okay? It is embarrassing
What'd he say?
that this guy is our fucking president. Okay? He's insane.
Wait, repeat what you said, like the last statement.
Yeah, he said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote.
Oh, okay. Well, like I said, I don't judge on character. I judge on results. Okay.
You couldn't even mention
And
a single policy you disagree with Harris on.
The results are, there was literally, that's literally, I'm not even like that much of a political dude, but if I see a video where it's literally, you're interviewing someone on why they want to become president and they can't answer a single question, that's not someone who's run for president, okay? And that's not someone who's worthy of becoming
She
president.
did answer the
She
questions.
says,
You're just
okay,
lying.
next question.
She did
If you
answer the
can't answer a
questions. You're just
question-
lying.
What are you talking about?
She did answer questions. You're just lying.
Okay, what questions did she answer? It's probably not important ones, like with
Did
Joe
you watch
Biden
the
and
debate?
ice cream. Like, what's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Did you did you
Wow,
watch
so
the
important.
debate?
What debate?
The debate between Trump and Harris. She answered multiple
Yes.
questions in that debate. I can again
That's not
play
what
you
I'm
one of
talking
them.
about.
Do you want me to play you
That's not
one?
what I'm talking
I'll
about.
play you a video of her responding to a question and answering it.
Okay.
Okay.
Even if
And
that is
it's
true,
not
though,
even it's
fine,
not
I'll
even
let
going to
you go-
change
I'll
your
let you go.
mind.
Go ahead.
It's not even going to change your mind because you're literally insane. Watch.
All right.
I'm just gonna click on a random part in the video, and it's gonna be her answering a question. Watch.
All still very much in play. The ABC News presidential.
Harris, let's have a good debate.
Our second mother, she imagine and is as
Supporters, are you better off? President Kamala Harris and President Donald Trump.
Okay, this is them walking on the stage. They're gonna get asked a question right away.
Harris,
I watched. Okay, I watched you make my good.
thank you.
Welcome to you both. It's wonderful to have you. It's an honor to have you both here tonight.
Good evening. We are
Now
looking
listen.
forward to a spirited and thoughtful debate.
So let's get started. I want to begin tonight with the issue that voters repeatedly say is their number one issue, and that is the economy and the cost of living in this country. Vice President Harris, you and President Trump were elected 4 years ago, and your opponent on the stage here tonight often asks his supporters, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? When it comes to the economy, do you believe Americans are better off than they were 4 years ago?
So I was raised as a middle class kid, and I am actually the only person on this
Oh my
stage who
gosh.
has a plan that is about lifting up the middle class and working people of America. I believe in the ambition, the aspirations, the dreams of the American people. And that is why I imagine and have actually a plan to build what I call an opportunity economy. Because here's the thing. We know that we have a shortage of homes and housing, and the cost of housing is too expensive for far too many people. We know that young families need support to raise their children, and I intend on extending a tax cut for those families of $6,000, which is the largest child tax credit that we have given in a long time, so that those young families can afford to buy a crib, buy a car seat, buy clothes for their children. My passion, one of them, is small businesses. My mother raised my sister and me, but there was a woman who helped raise us. We call her our second mother. She was a small business owner. I love our small businesses. My plan is to give a $50,000 tax deduction to start up small businesses, knowing they are part of the backbone of America's economy. My opponent, on the other hand, his plan is to do what he has done before, which is to provide a tax cut for billionaires and big corporations, which will result in $5 trillion to America's deficit. My opponent has a plan that I call the Trump's sales tax, which would be a 20% tax on everyday goods that you rely on to get through the month. Economists have said that Trump sales tax would actually result for middle-class families in about $4,000 more a year because of his policies and his ideas about what should be the backs of middle-class people paying for tax cuts for billionaires.
President Trump.
She was claiming that they're better off because of the Harris and Biden policy than what they would be under the Trump policy.
Okay, can I get my thoughts on that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first off, you noticed in the very beginning of her sentence, the first thing she said was, I grew up in a middle-class family. Does that, that's a pattern. She says that every single time so that people can relate with her, so that she can manipulate people. She said that like 40 times.
What's
in the
wrong
beginning
with
of every
saying
sentence.
that?
What's wrong with saying that?
She
She's
doesn't
trying
say
to
it every
guilt people.
time. She doesn't say it every time, but what's wrong with her saying
I'm not
that?
saying she does it every time, but every time she's asked on like a question like that, She's always says the same thing. She says, I grew up in a middle class home. Like, she's trying to guilt trip you
She
every single
doesn't say
time.
the same thing every time, and it's not
Not
manipulation.
every
It's
time, but
literally
whenever
just
she's asked like
wait.
a
By the
question
way,
like that.
it's not manipulation. It's literally just showing someone that she understands, right, what it's like to be living in the middle class, and that she's dedicated towards helping people in the middle class. That's all it is. Okay, so it's actually like a relevant fact to bring up in that context. Now, the best argument you could have provided here is that you think that she didn't answer the question directly because you think that she didn't answer specifically if the economy was better off right now comparative to being better off like under the Trump administration. But what I would argue in response to that is that, again, she compared the different policies and said that the Americans would be better off, working class Americans would be better off under her plan comparative to Trump's plan. So I think that she did answer the question, although people might not have thought it was so direct. I still think she did answer the question.
Okay, she did answer a question. That's not. I'm saying when there was a certain time where someone called her in and said, "Okay, we're gonna have you do the interview," and she had been put on notice. She had no notice at all. She went to do the interview. She got asked like 10 to 20 questions. She couldn't answer one, and that was on the spot. She had time to think about this, obviously,
By the way,
it's a presidential
she
debate.
answered the question.
What question?
She answered this question. Also, you can't provide me a single time where she didn't answer any of the questions, right? In terms of the entire interview. Give me one interview where that's applicable.
I don't. You just gotta search up on YouTube.
No, you give me one. You're the one who can't answer the question right now.
You want to search up on YouTube?
You're the one who can't answer the question. I asked one interview, and you couldn't even mention a specific interview. Sin, thank you so much for the $10. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year's, by the way. Okay, while you're looking it up, I can't hear you, by the way. Sly, thank you so much for the push the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Tomorrow, we should be live at 9 a.m. Pacific time, just letting everyone know. 9 a.m. Pacific time. We should be live tomorrow. This is the last conversation for the day, everyone, by the way.
Search this app. Hold on.
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. I have to hear you when you get back into the app. Ava, thank you for the $40. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for praying for your happiness in this new year. Thank you so much, Ava. Can we get some W's for Ava in the comment section right now? Thank you for the $40. Thank you for the kind message. W's for Ava in the comment section right now. Thank you. Go ahead. I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Search that. Kamala Harris isn't able to answer for 60 minutes straight. It's like a 2-minute rundown.
Kamala Harris isn't able to answer for what?
Basic questions for 60 minutes straight.
60?
Yeah.
Minutes straight. All right. Alrighty, let's see this. Videos. From the New York Post?
Yes.
No, it's Kamala Harris is unable to answer basic questions on 60 Minutes.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, so seems like you don't even know how to read.
It really was that necessary.
Hasn't done a lot of interviews, and we're starting to see why. Harris went on 60 Minutes, a friendly venue, and she got friendly questions. These were not trick questions.
This isn't even a clip of her speaking. It's just them flaming it. Okay, that's not even a clip of her speaking. It's literally just them saying.
Give me 20 more seconds, then. You want to give me?
Blamed Congress for not.
I thought you wanted someone to go over it.
No, I was asking you for like a. Could you provide a clip of her doing this?
Okay. Hold on. Give me 23 seconds. Hold on.
Okay. Christopher, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I'll make sure to look. Thank you very much. Absolutely crazy. That's so crazy. Alrighty, everyone, do give him a second. He's gonna try and find a source.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to go back and forth. It says Kamala Harris refuses.
Kamala.
Say it again.
Kamala.
Okay. Kamala Harris isn't
You cut out again.
Refuses to answer. Refuses to answer.
If refuses to answer what?
Questions on a roll.
Questions on a roll.
In hiding, Biden's mental health decline.
In hiding, Biden's mental health decline. Alrighty. Search. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. All. Is it what is it from? Fox News, or is it YouTube?
Let me check. It's from the Sun.
From the Sun. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
How many illegal immigrants would you estimate your administration has released into the country over the last 3.5 years?
Well, I'm glad you raised the issue of immigration because I agree with you. It is a topic of discussion that people want to rightly have, and you know what I'm going to talk about.
Yeah, but
right
do you
now,
just a
which
number?
is-
Do you
but-
think it's
but-
1 million, 3 million?
Brett, let's just get to the point. Okay, the point is that we have a broken immigration system that needs to be repaired.
So your Homeland Security Secretary said that 85% of apprehensions.
I'm not finished. We have
It's a
an
rough
immigration
estimate of
system
6 million people
that
have been
needs to be-
released into the country. And let me just finish. I'll get to the question. I promise you.
I was beginning to answer.
And
Sounds like he's interrupting
when you came
her.
into office, your administration immediately reversed a number of Trump border policies.
Why is he asking her a separate question?
Practically within hours of
Because she's
taking
not answering it.
was a bill to fix our
Wait, is she given a sentence to answer it?
She's giving basic knowledge that we already know. That's not answering the question.
Wait, that could just be the baseline for what she's answering, right? Like,
Okay.
she's giving a baseline and then going to answer right after. I would assume
Okay.
that in this context, she would say that I don't think that we have the ability to completely know how many undocumented immigrants have come into our country, but we are actively doing our best to be able to address the set of conditions to increase the legal access to immigration in our country, which specifically would address the amount of undocumented immigration. But take a listen.
immigration system.
Yes, ma'am. It was called the U.S. Citizenship Act of 2021. It was essentially a pathway to citizenship for the. Yes, ma'am.
May I finish responding,
But
please?
here- but this-
you have to let me finish.
You had the
please.
White House and the House and the Senate,
I'm
and they
in the
didn't
middle
bring up
of
that bill.
responding to the point you're raising,
Okay.
and I'd like to finish.
Yes, ma'am.
As the attorney
They
general,
cut it off
former
and didn't
Attorney
even
General-
let her fucking. This is edited where literally she wasn't even able to speak there. In the clip, they cut off her what she was going to say.
of a border state.
Madam Vice President, a couple of things.
Prosecuted trafficking of drugs, guns, and human beings. And
6
Donald Trump,
Democrats-
but let me just finish.
6
and
Democrats
Donald
voted
Trump
against that bill.
learned
Dude,
about
how do you listen
that
to this and blame her when she's just getting interrupted the whole time?
bill and told them to kill it because he preferred to run on a problem instead of fixing a problem. And in this election, this is rightly a discussion that the American people want to have. And what they want are solutions, and they want a president of the United States who's not playing political games with the issue,
I hear you.
but actually is focused on fixing
6
it.
Democrats voted against that bill. It would have allowed 1.8 million illegal immigrants into the country.
Okay. So, by the way, this was like literally not even a clip that would demonstrate that she didn't answer the question. More or less just that literally Brett was fucking cutting her off over and over again. And then they literally limited when she was going to be able to answer the question. So, is that like really a fair example to provide? Because that just sounded
Yeah,
like she
well-
was being cut off.
If you want me to be honest, right once I clicked request, I did not expect to even join. So I didn't even have information ahead of time to bring up. Like I just seen clips online. I've seen YouTube videos online from like CNN, Fox News. So I don't have like a specific video. If you were to give me like a whole day of research, I could give it back to you tomorrow.
Okay, well, I'd love for you to take a quick listen to this clip real quick and let me know if he answered the question.
Okay.
Actually, give me 1 second. Alrighty, 1 second, chat. It's loading, everyone. Wait, wrong. I clicked on the wrong thing. Give me 1 second. It's actually the next one. Wait, this is the right one. This is the right one.
I don't even think this hit legacy media yesterday. A journalist asks Trump, how long will the people be detained at Alligator Alcatraz?
Do with the immigration judge. President, is there an expected time frame that detainees will spend here, days, weeks, months? And does that have anything to do with the immigration judges you just spoke about being trained and staffed here?
When you say, what was the first part of your question?
Is there a specific time frame you expect the detainees to spend here? Days, weeks, months?
In Florida?
Yes, here at Alligator Alcatraz.
I'm going to spend a lot. Look, this is my home state. I love it. I love your government. I love all the people around. These are all friends of mine. They know them very well. I mean, I'm not surprised that they do so well. They're great people. Ron has been a friend of mine for a long time. I feel very comfortable in the state. I'll spend a lot of time here. I want to, for 4 years, I've got to be in Washington, and I'm okay with it because I love the White House. I even fix up the little Oval Office. I make it, it's like a diamond. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. It wasn't maintained properly, I will tell you that. But even when it wasn't, it was still the Oval Office, so it meant a lot. But I'll spend as much time as I can here. You know, my vacation is generally here because it's convenient. I live in Palm Beach. It's my home. And I have a very nice little place, nice little cottage to stay at, right? But we have a lot of fun, and I'm a big contributor to Florida. You know, pay a lot of tax, and a lot of people move from New York, and I don't know what New York is going to do. A lot of people moved to Florida from New York, and it was for a lot of reasons, but one of them was taxes. The taxes are so high in New York, they're leaving. I don't know what New York's going to do about that, because some of the biggest, wealthiest people and some of the people that paid the most taxes of any people anywhere.
Okay. If somebody...
What was the question? And what was his answer?
I didn't even hear the question, but I heard his answer.
Yeah. So the question was, how long could we expect detainees to stay in Alligator Alcatraz? And he clearly didn't respond to that. Okay. So I just want to let you know that is a good example because, again, this is not a circumstance of him being cut off over and over again. It's literally an example of him just fucking yapping. Okay, about random shit when asked a specific question, okay? He didn't even talk about the general topic, okay?
Okay, well, I'm going to say the same thing like I said before. He's not perfect. He does not have the best character. He's not the best president. He didn't answer one question out of probably tens of thousands.
Oh!
And yes, he's on...
Oh!
Go ahead.
Why don't you use this reasoning when in reference to Kamala Harris? And you didn't even give an example of her not answering a question.
There's a difference,
Even if it were the case, that's not evidence of the fact that she literally is always doing this, like you claimed.
Always doing what?
Always not answering questions. In the same way that you said that Donald Trump not answering a question doesn't mean he always doesn't answer questions. And why is it okay for him to be imperfect, but it's not okay for Kamala Harris to be imperfect?
No, that's not what I said. I said that was one question out of a bunch that maybe he kind of scuffled around compared to Kamala Harris getting asked 10 to 20 questions beforehand and not being able to answer one.
Wait, that's just not true. You can't even give me these 10 to 20 questions. That is just totally false.
Again,
okay?
I
could give you more examples of Donald Trump not answering questions than you could give me examples of Kamala Harris not answering questions. You want to bet?
Okay, well that's a little unfair because this is literally what you do for a living, and I don't have. I need at least a day of time ahead of time. You have all this, like you can pull this out. You can pull everything out of a computer right now.
You want to come back tomorrow and do it?
That's not really fair, dude. What?
You want to come back tomorrow and do it?
Yes. Give me 5 minutes tomorrow. That's all I need.
I'm serious. By tomorrow, you come back. You better be ready to show us.
Okay.
I start live 9 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific time.
9 a.m. And when do you end?
1 p.m. around there.
Okay,
so
I'll probably be there around
4
12. Okay, I'll join around 12 then.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you.
Wait, Pacific time?
Pacific time.
What do you mean? Okay, all right. I'll debate you then.
Okay, we'll be waiting.
Have a good night.
Okay. Alrighty.
Have a good night. Bye.
As well, Ava. Thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Ava in the comment section right now. Happy New Year to you as well. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Ava in the comment section right now. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. By the way, everyone, tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time is the live stream. 9 a.m. Pacific time is the live stream. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe if you have not already. Thank you, everyone, for coming through the live today. I appreciate it so much. I will be on again tomorrow, 9 a.m. Pacific time. Make sure to check out all my videos. I'd really, really, really appreciate it. And tomorrow I will be live, 9 a.m. Pacific time. And again, we will be doing debates again. Hopefully they come back and actually try to argue on what they were making there in terms of an argument. I am going to get off now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I will see everyone tomorrow. You can check out some of my YouTube videos if you'd like to. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. Michael, thank you for the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Cool to see. Cool to see. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all later. Oh, and by the way, everyone, make sure to like the video tomorrow. We need 10 million likes to make Phil his legal name, okay?